Igulonomicus.
Ah, Dragon Boundicus.
Yes. That's my
Hmm.
name.
Yes, yes. Ah,
Yes.
it's Kevin Kevinson
Right. Yes.
of the great Kevinson lineage. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I will walk to the world borders. But fuck.
That is very loud. I need to turn that down.
Am I too loud? Is that better?
No, I meant like the background music.
Oh, I see. I was listening to some of Crinkle's music earlier.
He's got really good pieces of music.
He does. He has a lot as well.
Also, I think I have the title.
What is that?
Yes.
Perfect.
You come from a long and prestigious line of Kevins. I like it.
Oh, and you're streaming on Twitch?
Yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch.
Oh my god. I got an ad.
What's the ad for?
It's like an action movie.
Ooh, you wanna go watch it later?
There's guns, there's cars, there's samurais. What the hell?
Yeah, but where's the screaming women? That's like a key part of all action movies.
Oh yeah, they're in there too.
Yeah.
It's Snake Eyes. It sounds like an Xbox Live username. XX underscore Snake Eyes.
420XX.
420 Blaze. FaZe Clan.
Oh god. So I decided, for the sake of my own sanity, I will be doing
Yes.
100,000 a day.
That seems good. Seems really good.
I'd
actually.
rather not spend, I don't know, 32 hours of just doing this over the weekend.
Yeah. That's fair, definitely.
Plus, the issue that I end up encountering is, like, I won't want to stream for 12 hours straight, because that just sucks. But I could do like 3 or 4 hours, because that's about how long it's going to take me to cross 100 kilometers.
Right.
So I'll stop at 1.4 million.
Okay. That's fair.
Screaming women, I'd rather be my ex-wife and do a movie. My ex-wife says she misses me, but her aim's getting better.
Her aim's getting better. See, it's funny because marriage is terrible. Oh god. Yeah, me false.
It really says a lot about our society.
It really does. It really says a lot about society. I mean, her aim is getting better. That's so specific.
That joke was so funny, I spilled my Monster Energy drink onto my grill. I really enjoy my steaks infused with Monster Energy drink.
Oh, I love it.
I definitely don't drink, like,
Right.
pretty much one of those every day at work. Nope, not me.
Right. Nope. Never.
Nope,
Never happened.
that would never.
Never.
I used to dislike the sugar-free ones, and now I've developed a taste for them, so I enjoy them now. Because I have them so often.
Nice.
Can't wait to die of, like, heart failure when I'm, like, 30. Hey man,
Right.
that was pretty funny. I'll see if I can
See
work,
if I can work a
that
lap
into
in
my
my
schedule.
schedule.
I'm really busy. Do you know of any mods that are up to date for 1.17 that just display coordinates like at the bottom of the screen or something?
I actually look for that.
I want that just so I don't have to have F3 open because like, I mean, look at this. This is horrible. This is too much information. I would never.
Are you on Forge or Fabric?
Currently I'm just an Optifine.
Ah, right.
I mean,
I guess you can do either one.
yeah. I guess I could do Optifabric,
Yeah, that could work.
or I could just do Forge. I don't really fucking know.
Well, I'll just look for either one.
I'm pretty sure you can get that as a data pack, can't you?
What?
Didn't the vanilla tweaks have a like a data pack for that?
Showing chords?
Yeah. Unless I'm like, you know, shivering me timbers here.
Shiver me timbers. Utilities, maybe? Nether portal coordinates. Oh, the coordinates HUD adds information to the action bar. Yeah, that's a data pack.
Oh, cool. You know, I can just drop that into the world right now.
Really? Is that
Yeah.
easy?
It's so the
I'll
data packs
send you the
folder
file.
is in the world folder. Huh?
I'll send you the file.
Dude, that's Poggers.
That's Pogger.
That's Pogger.
Pogger.
I barely knew.
Barely knew her. Okay.
I can't wait till I get euthanized at a camp for that.
Jesus. There you go. There's the.
If I'm elected president, my first act will be to abolish I barely knew her jokes. And then make one
Right.
myself because corruption. Alright, let's go ahead and grab this. Download.
Nice.
Okay, let me save and quit the title while I do this.
Alright.
Do you okay, you unzip it? Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Cool.
Extract all. Yep. Wait, do I unzip the coordinates HUD or?
I don't actually know. I think you just unzip the file. Like,
I'm
and then
gonna
you
put
drag
this in
the
here and see
unzipped
if it
file.
works.
oh right, yeah, there's a file in there.
Yeah, there's a zip file in there.
That's strange. I don't know.
Actually, I have no idea where to go for this. It should.
I don't think you unzip it. Well,
Maybe.
actually, I don't know, because it doesn't make sense.
I can't even check resource or data packs.
Oh.
Shit.
I mean, you can just try both ways.
Yeah, that's also an option. I think I have to. Hang on, I have to do this. It's slash data pack list. There are 3 data packs. Hmm. Yeah, I remember how to do this once, but I've only like done this one time.
I've never done data packs before.
Nope.
I've only really done mods.
I don't know what to write here. You know what? I'm just gonna write. Well, that's not the right one. Hang on. I go to link me the website so I can look at this thing.
Okay. Let me open this up again.
There's instructions there. I need to read them.
I didn't see any, but I didn't really look. Oh, installation process. Here we go. Oh, wow. Yeah, here's the correct link.
It should be a .zip file. Okay, so it has to be a .zip. So good to know that. Oh, hang on.
Yeah, there's detailed instructions on there.
That's resource packs.
Go down. Scroll down.
This is before you create a world.
What? Oh.
Yes.
Can you not add it?
You
can't
can.
just-
That's a different process. Answer maybe to reload Minecraft. By the way, what the hell is the action bar?
It's like just above your HUD. Like when you hover over an item and it shows the name of it, it's like slightly above that.
Alright, I don't really see anything in here telling me how to fucking enable this.
I don't know, it's right at the bottom.
Not in an existing world, Dragonbound.
Yeah, it's an existing world. It doesn't tell you to make a new world. Go straight to data packs only.
It's still not working, dude. What version is that for? Is it for 117 or 116?
117. I mean, there's no specifics, but there's data packs for all versions, so I couldn't see why they wouldn't make. They wouldn't change instructions for that. They did say do /reload.
I've already done that.
Doesn't work. Okay. Well, I wouldn't know.
I wonder if this will even work in a new world.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hello there.
Dragon, it's not displaying in this world either.
I don't know, man. I can try and find a forge mod.
No, I mean like what exactly is the action bar?
It's right above your like, you know when you hover over an item, it says the name of it when you're just playing the game. It's like that, but it's just slightly above that.
Why would it be there? That doesn't make sense.
And that's how the game works. It's used a lot in like mini games.
I hear to show me an image because you're not describing it very like well as to where it actually is.
Well, you know when you hover over the water bucket, it says evidence.mp5. It's
Oh, that. Thought you meant when I'm hovering over my inventory.
no.
You
It's
should
like
say
that.
you should say when you're holding it in your hand.
Yeah, like that.
What does this do? Hmm. There we go.
Hey, Fig.
Okay.
You have to run a trigger.
Nice.
What's up?
There we go.
You like jazz?
You like jazz?
You like jazz?
You like jazz?
Oh, it's got local time in the world too. That's cool.
Is that a frog?
Yes, it's a retextured rabbit.
Nice.
Roglin.
Proglin.
Eventually we'll get the swamp update. And
One day.
frogs.
I can dream. I dream of cattails and algae.
I mean, they said they would update all the biomes. It was just, hey, which one should we add first?
Mountains.
Except they still haven't. They've done another biome update and they still haven't updated the biome that they said they were going to do last time. So
What was it?
Yeah,
the
that's
second.
true.
What were they supposed to update?
They haven't. I forgot what the other one was.
So
I think
yeah,
it was
Fig.
Savannah. They're supposed to update the Savannah. and
Fig.
Yeah.
termites.
Yeah. I'm thinking about what I should put on that statue pedestal.
You should put
Right.
a grand statue of me.
I'm not putting a statue of you.
Alright, I'll put a statue of me.
Build a statue of
Fine,
you and
I'll
like
do it
build
myself.
build a statue of like Figure T or whatever in your continent.
I'll have a statue, but instead of me holding up like a torch or something, it's just me holding like a Bitcoin.
There we go. But yeah, I'm thinking of like what it should be. One of my thoughts is having it like a parody of one of those old like have you seen that big like Soviet statue of the woman with the sword?
Yes, I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing that, but with like but having like it be a man and having the head be Steve and having the sword be a pickaxe. But I would be very limited vertically. So I don't know how well that would work.
I mean, you can always finish the statue, like, when we get to...
Yeah, but I'd like to have it finished. Another one I was thinking of is having it be Sir Arthur Harris. But I don't know how recognizable he would be. What do you think?
I think this sounds like a great idea.
Giant Arthur Harris statue.
Ooh, dolphin!
Ugh. Take it to SeaWorld.
Ticket to SeaWorld.
Oh boy, here we go.
Where is he?
Aw, shit. Here we go again.
There he
Here
is.
we go again.
Get over here. I got you for 3 minutes.
Oh boy. Okay, so
That's a nice outfit. Did your husband get it for you? That joke,
I would really appreciate it if single-player Minecraft didn't lag. Thank you, Mojang. Very cool.
I know.
Let go of the fucking lead, you dolphin.
But yep, I'm officially done collecting chicken eggs. I went and did some other shit.
Such as?
Working on the mine exterior.
Ooh. What is Europe? It's a myth created by the communists. I like it. It's a fictitious land.
Yeah, it's like flat earthers with Australia. They're like, Australia isn't real.
But what
Every
about
Australian is a paid actor.
but what about Antarctica?
Antarctica is also a myth.
I
I
thought
don't
it
even have an ant named Arctica.
exactly. Explain that, glow darts.
don't exist, only gamers. Disregard women, acquire currency.
Fire Bitcoin. But yeah.
Antarctica is so cold, then why can I create the same freezing temperature in my fridge?
Checkmate global warming.
Checkmate. It's easy.
But yeah,
My
what do you
magic
think of
freezing box does it.
what do you think of the pedestal thing?
I liked it, just because it reminded me of the Statue of Liberty.
Yeah, well the star part of it is definitely sort of, that's where I got the inspiration. The bit on top of that is just something I sort of cobbled together. I used wool to make like big pillars, and I lined the tops and bottoms of it with obsidian because I thought that looked nice. And it's some like, you know, color difference.
I've been kind of thinking about the fictitious history of my future continent here. And I'm very much looking forward to building
Big
old
one.
ruined structures. So something I actually want to have is a large wall running east-west across the continent, kind of reminiscent of Hadrian's Wall.
Yeah.
There's just like barely anything left of it though.
You know, so you know what Russia calls World War II, right?
The Great Patriotic War, something like that.
Yeah. So like, what if after we finish Operation Secret, we make a monument to the Great Patriotic Boar? Boar being us making a big hole. Because that's what boring a hole is.
Is this gonna be a void hole?
No, I was thinking like a statue to the Great Patriotic Boar as like a...
How would
It's
you
like
make
a
a
pun.
statue of a hole?
No, not a statue of a hole. A statue of... It would be based on like Soviet imagery. I could put away the idea of making the one with the sword statue, and like sometime in full release I could make a statue of, you know, Steve with a pickaxe in that pose, out of like stone.
Or diamonds?
I'm not making out of diamonds.
Sleeping is time traveling to breakfast. Correct. You should replace cryptocurrencies with Reddit gold. You know Reddit actually has their own cryptocurrency?
Of course they do.
Yeah, it's gained via karma.
What?
Yeah,
That's
there's caps to it, but it's gained via karma. I think it's actually currently worth
Wow.
more than Doge.
That's crazy. Someone's probably made the cryptocurrency karma already.
The cryptocurrency is literally just called moons. Can we stop with the fucking single player lag? Thank you, Jeb.
Yes.
What a silly change.
But Arcrid, you can now like play with your family on the same network. Ooh.
You couldn't do that before 1.3. Actually, LAN worlds are great when I'm like when I'm working on a creative world and I get tired and I want to go to bed, but I want to keep playing. I'll like open my creative world up to LAN and pull out my laptop and log in and continue working. It's really convenient for that.
Ocean
I
Run.
suppose.
Wait, your people. Are you a guardian? This man's a guardian.
What?
See, now I don't have to open my.
Oh, he's from Cleveland?
Cleveland isn't real. It's part of Ohio, which also isn't real.
Yeah.
Our eyes aren't real. How are mirrors real?
Get owned. Explain that.
My name is derived from peripher, which is sponges. I did know that, but I didn't know I didn't realize I mean, it kind of makes sense now that your name is derived from that. Sponges are the oldest animals on the planet. Are you still on 1.0.14?
Yep.
So did you
I
go
haven't-
to 15?
I haven't gotten to play the last couple days because egg.
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 So Dragon, basically what I did is, you know how mobs despawn before beta 1.8,
Right.
and so you can't trap them, and there's like a mob cap. So I herded 17 chickens into a hole, and keep in mind, if you get more than 24 blocks away from them, they could despawn. And so I herded 17 blocks of 17 chickens into this 2x2 3 deep hole. 17 blocks of
What?
chicken. Yep. Yeah. So I herded 17 chickens into this 2x2, like three or four block deep hole, and I sat there for several days AFKing to get eggs.
Oh no.
Because eggs stack up to 64 in Alpha 1.0.14, so there's like rare vanity eggs, right? So it's like, all right.
Right.
And that's changed in beta 1.0, I think, and that's the first version of multiplayer that's really, I don't know if I want to use the term stable, but relatively speaking, it's stable. And so like, it's like, well, it would be very difficult for us to collect eggs if I open it up to be a server. So I might as well just do this now. So I did it.
Okay, that's smart.
I appreciate your slow and steady approach to this.
Oh my gosh, it was, but yeah, it was like, I actually wanted some. I'll go through like days where I don't want to play, and so I'll do something else. But like, I wanted to play and I wanted to do stuff, and I'm like, well, I guess I'll just play Hoi 4 because I can't play Minecraft.
A good way you could have done to pass the time is play as the Imperium of Man in that Hoi 4 mod.
Hoi 4, yep, Hoi 4.
Hearts of Iron 4.
Been working on my my end game. for nationalist China. I'm a nationalist China main. Because you actually do shit the whole time.
You know, I should.
Don't ever play as America in Hoi 4 Fig, because it's really fucking boring. You just sit there for the first half of the game, and you can't do shit. And then when you can get involved, you're so overpowered, it's not even fun.
Ooh, what the fuck?
Yep. But oil, that's true. If you're every other country has like fuel issues. That's a huge pain in the ass. Except for the US, where you have basically unlimited oil. Which is, I don't know.
George W. Bush intensifies.
A nice change of pace, right? You don't have to invade yourself though. But yeah, I mean nationalist China because you can basically do shit the entire time. You start off by killing the warlords and Mao, which is always satisfying, and then you get to stiff arm Japan for a few years. And it's weird because you start off with like nothing, but you've got one of the highest like potentials of all the states in game. Like you start off with basically no industry, but you can build a kick-ass industry over time. You've got the space and you've got a huge population. You've got the largest usable population, I think. United States declared war on Iran. This isn't Millennium. I don't play Millennium Dawn.
I always enjoy games where like you have potential and you like slowly build yourself up. So
Yeah.
I don't know if you've ever heard of this one mod for EU4 called Meow and Taxes.
Bro, I haven't played too much EU4, so I don't know.
So
I don't know what all the DLCs are called, let alone all the mods.
It basically like it's like a complete overhaul of the game, but it changes a lot of internal mechanics about countries. And it's definitely a lot more focused on, hey, build your economy so your people aren't starving if you want to have a successful nation. That kind of stuff. I always enjoyed that because you could, you know, do all kinds of like, you know, fun build up with your economy.
You know what you really want, if you really want to destroy your CPU, lol man forever, is play the every state's independent battle royale mod.
Oh yes, that just
You can burn your eyes and your CPU is its actual description for the every state's independent. It's two separate mods, but it's like a fun combination. You can play as Virginia, which comes with West Virginia included.
yes.
Which is really funny. They put Richmond in the wrong spot though. Virginia has 2 cities in Hoi 4. Deploy 5K divisions with China. I mean, that's what I do basically. I've got like a bunch of, because you've got to garrison your coastline, right? And then you've got to garrison Indochina, because you always take Indochina from Japan after they yoink it. You got to garrison Japan and all their Pacific islands. Right, and then you've got to have a bunch of guys to hold your front line, because like after you kill Japan, I usually go after the Soviets, because the Soviets are usually fighting a war against Germany, so you can sort of go in there and take back Mongolia and Tanutuva, and also a bunch of Russian shit.
Good old shitpost bot 5000. What a marvel of technology. Why am I being zapped?
Russia big, Russia strong, Germany weak. Yeah, I don't like playing as Germany in Hoi 4. I don't know. The Soviets are fun for a similar reason that China is fun, in that you can basically be constantly doing something, not just sitting and waiting for something to happen. Like you can win the Spanish Civil War, for example.
One thing I
And
always
then-
enjoy in these strategy games is, at least in like the ones that are like set in like the past, or like further in the past, is that like if you're in like a politically divided region, it's very fun like uniting everything under a single polity.
Yeah.
Like a Japanese game in like the Sengoku period is really fun.
Well, China is sort of like that because it's divided up into a bunch of different states. You've got the warlords, and then you've got.
Oh, so you're in the
Communist China.
warlord era, so you had to unite China.
Kind of. The game starts in 1936, so it's not actually during the warlord period, but it's still like. It was still politically divided at the time, so you've got different nations, and like China itself is the strongest of those, but it's still quite weak. And like you can actually unite China as any of the Chinese states. I think nationalist China is the best long term,
I should play.
but
Hey, what's up, Finn Gaming?
you can also play as the People's Republic. All of them suck though. The warlords all suck. Cause you're just nationalist China, except it takes longer to do shit. Communist China is okay, but you've got to deal with being second fiddle for a while, and you don't really get to take things into your own hand. And it's harder to take Japan.
I was playing yesterday with a nice RimWorld mod that had zombies to the game, which is very fun.
Nice. And then like Manchu Kuo is fun, but I haven't explored that path enough. You can play as Manchu Kuo and declare independence from the Japanese and recreate the Qing Empire. China and Communist China have big debuffs, right? But you can get rid of those big debuffs, especially as nationalist China. You can get rid of all. You can actually like. You can do an army reform, one of the army reform decisions before Japan attacks you.
How
if you
complex is
if you play it
Toy
right.
Forge to learn?
It's getting more and more complex with every update.
Fuck.
What I would recommend, and they're about to make it more complex. What I would recommend is like starting off playing as like small countries, like play as like Brazil or something.
But Brazil
and,
has
like,
a lot
join-
of land.
Brazil's a minor though. Brazil's one of those countries, or like Sweden. Play a country that's like big enough to do stuff, but not like Cuba, where you can't really do anything. Except like pick on the Dominican Republic and Haiti, I guess.
Form the island empire of Cuba.
Yeah. But yeah, China you can get rid of the debuffs. Brazil's good for multiplayer as well? Yeah, exactly. Brazil also has a generic focus tree, so you can get you can do the best focus in the game. Militarism. And you can still pick whatever ideology you want.
Can I pick on the other South American nations?
Yeah.
So I can
And
learn,
that's what I do whenever I play as
You
Brazil.
can learn the basics of wars.
Yeah, you can do that. And no one will attack you because you're guaranteed by the US.
It is
But
amazing.
You can attack
systems.
other South American countries because they are also there. If you're both guaranteed by the same person, the guarantee doesn't matter. So if anyone attacks you, basically, they're fucked. But you can attack anyone in South America. You sort of got the shield.
It is amazing because the war system in every single like game is just vastly different.
Play 4's war system is kinda stupid. I love it, but it's really dumb. It's really easy to cheese.
I mean, I know how to cheese like EU4, CK2, and Imperator. So
Yeah.
cheesing war systems is fun.
Yeah.
My favorite.
That's why people in Hoi 4 have done stuff like the Luxembourg World Conquest.
My favorite EU4 campaign has to probably be the Brandenburg, Prussia, Germany run I did. Or I'm sure you can expect that I was ridiculously powerful by the end.
Yeah.
A Prussian-backed Germany is like really, really strong in EU.
What country are we talking about, lol man? A big and strong nation going to war but having 10... Oh, you mean like they'll get like fucked? Or
Or like the...
Hoi 4 has got a bunch of different mechanics you have to keep an eye on. One of them is stability, which is really important.
I think everything but CK has stability, because EU has stability and Imperator has stability.
Yeah, it's not like EU4 stability though,
Where you
where it's
click a
like
button.
you can click buttons, but it's like if you 50% stability is like the baseline, right? And if you've got less than that, you have a penalty to your political power and your factory output and your consumer goods. Less consumer goods is better. And if you've got high stability, then it's better. And you've got generally your stability is worse when you're at war, unless you're nationalist China and you're in a defensive war, in which case you get a 10% buff to your stability. Because Chiang Kai-shek. It's great, actually. Sometimes I'll stretch out the war with Japan. Like, I'll have a naval invaded Japan and have it encircled Tokyo, and I'll just keep the war going so I get that extra 10% stability. You can go to war.
That's the way...
Economy? Oh, yeah, I love going to war economy as the Soviet Union almost immediately when I play them.
Hey, that's the same...
The Soviet Union's fun to play because you can, like I said earlier, you can do the Spanish Civil War, and then while you're waiting to pick on the Baltic countries and Finland, you can just send volunteers to China and fuck with the Japanese.
That stability system is the same thing that Imperator uses. It's where 50's the baseline.
Okay.
It used to be like EU's, and then people complained, so they changed it.
And now it's like Hoi 4. Hoi 4 used to have a thing called national unity, which was basically like stability and war support rolled into one. But they
click a button and then it goes up.
I wasn't good at Hoi 4 at the time, so I just like fucked around as like Cuba. Having 300 civs and 40, maybe the Soviets don't have that much industry. The Soviets have a decent industry, but they don't have that much industry. The US has like 120 civies at the start of the game that are locked behind the Great Depression and undisturbed isolationism. I don't think anyone else has a comparable industry at that time.
So we currently have a converter from Imperator to CK3. I don't know if we have one from CK3 to EU4, but whenever Victoria 3 comes out, it might actually be possible to, like, within the vanilla bounds of Paradox, to, like, run a campaign all the way through those.
I'll do Hoi 4. I can play Hoi 4.
I can do the first 3 games, and I don't think nobody understands Victoria.
I have no idea how Victoria works, but I know how Hoi 4 works. Hoi 4 is stupid.
If you ever want to do a campaign like that, you want to do it at the same time.
The US starts with 150 civies but goes to 300. I don't know. I don't ever build civilian factories as the US unless it's to make Congress happy. I start off building either mills or infrastructure. Because, like, you have civies already, they're just locked behind bullshit.
I've learned one thing from playing strategy games that the federal government doesn't understand. Infrastructure is important.
Yeah. Oh, I always try to max out my infrastructure in the countries I'm playing. You can get extra building slots that way. Building slots are important.
Case in point, whenever I play Imperator, like, road networks are crucial for literally everything. I mean, even playing like Civ, which is a more basic game, like road networks are crucial.
Yeah, well, roads are great in Hoi 4 too. You can move your boys faster, and you get more resources, and you can build more factories.
To build more resources.
You build factories, cities as the U.S., so you can use the economy to fix the economy. I used the economy to fix the economy.
I use the stones to destroy the stones.
Yeah, that's what I was. But yeah, I don't know. I like playing as China because again, you just get to kill Japan, and that's fun. They attack you, and you're like, fuck around and find out. Never get a child or. You can get a couple of small children. There's there's the Bulgarian guy who's still alive. One of the possible like national leaders in Hoi 4, I think a historical World War II leader, right? He was a kid with the Regency Council, but he was the king of Bulgaria after Boris III died. I forget his name, but he's still alive. He's like an old fucking man, and he like served as Bulgaria's prime minister after being forced to abdicate because communism. So I have a mod, lolman forever, that turns funny mustache man into a penguin. Because the only thing worse than funny mustache man is a penguin with a funny mustache.
I was gonna say, if you gonna be racist against my kind here?
You're true neutral.
How do you know that? I could be a penguin supremacist.
Well, you hate Pittsburgh, so that's the big thing.
I hate it because it's geographically north, and anything north is bad.
Fucking Canada.
Yeah, fuck you, polar bears.
You like jazz?
One review
You like
says
jazz?
you play as Hitler.
Literally sucks no way for you. Do you mean like being non-aligned, or do you mean like?
You gotta do.
I don't know.
You gotta do the
Non-aligned countries. Non-aligned countries can be cracked. You can't look at like monarchist Britain and not tell me that's like a fucking nutty path to take.
You gotta do the Switzerland strategy of sitting in the mountains.
Switzerland is really boring, but I used them to get one of the achievements.
Okay, here's a question. If
I
you do-
declared war on Japan, but they couldn't get to me because, I'm landlocked, and so I just sat there chilling in the mountains the whole time.
Alright, so here's a question for you. If we do this grand campaign, what nation?
So we would start during the Roman period, right?
Yeah, where everything's really, really decentralized.
Okay, so
So you start right after the death of Alexander the Great, so right at the beginning of the Diadochi Wars.
Okay, so the best countries to play would probably be, I don't know, like, I guess Macedonia. Whatever Alexander the Great's thing had that just collapsed. Whatever Greek state there is. You said there was a Rome too.
Yeah,
So it'd probably be like Greece, Rome, or China would probably be the best ones to play.
I got bad news for you. China's not on the map.
China's not on the map. That's bullshit. China and the Romans knew about each other.
Not really that much though, but China isn't even
But
on
they communicated.
China's not even on the CK3 map.
Damn, I'm getting like.
China doesn't appear until like EU4, when
I'm
it
getting-
becomes the entire world.
Killed over here. China just explodes in EU4. That's all I know about China in that game.
It depends. Sometimes it explodes. Sometimes it decides to not.
China has a history of exploding, so it's
Yeah.
just something they do every so often. They just explode.
So when's the current dynasty gonna end?
It's gonna end at some point. I don't know when, but it's only a matter of time. They'll stay together for maybe a couple hundred years, and then they blow up again. It's gonna happen. They just mostly piece themselves back together again.
But this time will be different.
New dynasty explodes after 10 years. Yeah, it's great.
Looking at huge in Dynasty. Spank a random villager? I don't know if I could do that. Like slap him with like something.
But yeah, I don't know. I like playing as China and Hoi 4 because they come with a really cracked general. It's great. He is a literal baller.
Ooh, alright, here's an idea for you. We start as the last, like, known, Achaemenid, and we restore the Achaemenid Empire.
The what?
The Achaemenid Empire. Do you need me to elaborate on what that is again?
Yeah.
This is the Persian Empire.
Let's just call it the Persian Empire.
There's been multiple Persian empires.
Yeah, but I only care about the one.
You use that to denote the dynasty.
Yeah, but like, if I said the Saxe-Coburg and Gotha Empire, a lot of people would be confused. Right. But most people would be like, just say the UK, dude.
Achaemenid Empire is like a pretty regularly used term for that dynasty and empire.
Yeah, I'm sure among people who actually care about Persia.
Like pretty much like every single like empire after that use that same, it has that same system of like being referred to as, like say, the Parthians or the Sasanians.
You play as the US and produce nothing but strat bombers and bomb Germany. Okay, so you do a historical playthrough. We are big enthusiasts of Sir Arthur Harris on this channel.
I mean, he is. I just tag along for the joke.
Bomber Harris, do it again. Is literally discussing the possibility of building a giant Sir Arthur Harris statue on our server for a meme.
Bomber Harris, do it again.
Yeah.
Around the mob farm, a perimeter create.
Around the mob farm, a perimeter create. That'll be so good.
Start bothering you like every few days about your server. Slowly increasing the time between bothering.
Increasing the time between bothering?
Decreasing.
Okay.
There's a
I thought
tiny
that
ravine
sounded
right
weird.
here.
It's adorable.
I guess a cat died right there.
Me dropping a nuke on Hiroshima would be like, Bomber Harris, do it again, then you Nagasaki. I don't like making Japan do the unconditional surrender though, because then China takes everything. If you invade Japan, then you get more leverage. Sure, it costs a bunch of American lives, but like,
Did you hear that?
you
Did
gotta
you
get
hear
that sweet war support.
that there is currently development
Or
underway
war-
in China
war
for a
score.
thorium nuclear reactor?
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
I was too busy focusing on like Hong Kong.
I haven't been paying attention to that.
It's not going fantastic.
Well, I
Pretty.
mean, shocker, anything China's involved in isn't going fantastic.
I mean, it's going pretty well for the Chinese government. This is why I play as Nationalist China, so I can just put a stop to that. before it even happens.
Fun fact.
If
They s-
only I
still
had
have-
been Chiang Kai.
They still
If
have
only I'd
claims to
been-
Mongolia.
Yeah, they still claim Tuva as well, or the Tuvan Republic within the the Russian Federation or whatever.
Yeep.
And they also still claim like Tibet and a bunch of other shit. But they only do that because if they renounce their claims to it, the PRC would regard that as a declaration of independence and try to invade. Which, honestly, fuck around and find out. Like, like they've already tried to take Taiwan and they failed.
They'll succeed eventually.
I don't
Sure.
think they will. I don't think they will. I think they're going to grow further and further apart culturally, and they're already basically two distinct nation states. They both still officially disagree that they're two different nation states, but they for all intents and purposes are.
Yeah, they function like two separate nation states,
Yeah, and
not like two parties still at war.
yeah. And people in Taiwan are seeing themselves, especially among the younger generation, less and less as Chinese and more as Taiwanese. So
Yeah, that tends
It's-
to happen.
yeah, so I think let's say some shit goes down in China and we get a different like Chinese republic with democracy and shit. I still don't think Taiwan rejoins.
I could see that being the case.
Now it's like washy, like they might, but like as the decades go on, that gets like less and less likely that would happen.
because they know, oh, it's always been this way that we're separate.
Yeah. Yeah, now, like fewer and fewer people remember the brief period of a unified China after the Second World War. That it's like, it's sort of falling out of the public consciousness, I guess.
Like most things. Time pretty much just buries everything.
Yeah, but yeah, I don't think, Rip Tibet, I know, dude, Rip Tibet for realsies. I had a Tibetan woman in one of my college English classes, and we had to write a paper. And this was like, I was fresh out of high school, so this was several years ago, and I wasn't super familiar with the situation. And we were supposed to write persuasive papers, and she wrote about basically the Chinese occupation of Tibet. And it was like, holy fucking shit. That's fucked up.
Rest in peace, Tibet. Reject modern China. Return to Tibetan Empire.
Tibet's still majority Tibetan for the time being because nobody wants to live in Tibet. Do you know Bakoan? He lives in a mythical place known as Denmark, which isn't a real country.
Obviously.
Yes. Denmark isn't real.
Alright.
The hoax.
How can mirrors be real if our eyes aren't real?
Exactly. Denmark isn't real. It was created by a fabrication of the Denmark government, which also isn't real.
But yeah, I don't think I guess the two current Chinas reunite. I think it's it's increasingly astronomically small chance. Dragonbound, are you playing near a waterfall?
Oh, that's what I was trying to figure out what that sound
What?
was.
Are you playing near a waterfall?
Near a waterfall? No.
Because like every
That's
now and
probably
again, your
my-
mic will just go like, when you're talking, it's fine, but it'll just go.
Really?
I thought I was losing my mind. I was like, where's that sound coming from?
Yep.
Hey, Dragonbound, I have a
That's
question.
so weird.
Have you ever played D&D?
What's up? I haven't.
Actually, same
I've
Margaret, have
heard
you
of
ever
it,
played D&D?
No, not really. My
Alright.
dad has a bunch of old first edition books and shit because he's a huge nerd, but I've
I've
never.
heard about it there, but have either of you guys ever heard of a mind goblin?
I have not.
You are good?
I might actually. I don't know if I'm talking about it. I don't know if I'm thinking the same thing.
No?
No, I don't think I am. It's from a different
Margaret,
game.
what about you?
I don't even know what we're talking about.
I asked if you've ever heard of a mind goblin in D&D.
We're going to talk about the reference, where if you name what is it? An evoker,
Ow.
a certain name, it changes the color of a sheep.
Oh, wololo.
Wololo. So, you've never heard of a
Oh,
mind
wait.
goblin either?
Hold on.
All right, so that
You're not even fucking listening to me.
that's I'm in my own little world. So that statue base. Here, hold on. I'm gonna. Oh, Dragon's gone. I was gonna ask his opinion.
For some reason my audio went out. Okay, I'm back.
Okay, so here I am in Yon Creative World that's now getting no frames per second. Okay. So this is the statue base I built, right?
Oh, nice.
It's for
yeah,
Alpha.
it's pretty based.
It's pretty based.
I'm irrationally angry. So, so Fig, do you think I should put? I was planning on having it a few blocks above sea level, but if I built this, if I had this at sea level, for example, and the water were here, I could make the statue a bit taller. Do you think I should go for that? Because I'm not really sure if that's sufficient. It looks bigger than it actually is, the space there. So what do you think?
How many blocks above sea level
like
was
the
it
height
going to be?
limit super small.
Oh yeah, it's so this would be so if this were, you know, I guess I have the world at sea level normally, but I was planning on having this above sea level, so I only have it go up. If this would be sea level, and I would be able to go up to 129. If this were at if that's where the water was in this world, because that would be 120. Oh, I turned the meter on. That's part of my problem.
Oh, are you streaming?
Yeah,
Okay, I didn't notice.
and then yeah. So right now it's at 120, but I could make it 9 blocks taller if I put it at sea level instead of where it's currently at,
Okay, wait, how?
like the actual statue.
Okay, so I would say that 9 blocks of height will be good.
Yeah. So the next question is, where should I build it? Should I build it like? I actually found a spot where I might build it near some small islands, but I would just basically like crush the islands, and it would just be like there are no more islands. There are now.
You could find a spot of open water somewhere.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot of open water spots. That's not going to be like bridge.
Hmm.
Here, let me. I can show you the spots I was looking at.
Are you gonna bring up the overview?
Yeah, I'm gonna bring up the. Well, not
All right.
here. I was gonna like.
Before
use
you
paint.
continue, Dragonbound. Since you've never actually heard of a mind goblin. Mind goblin these nuts?
No.
That's why I refused to say anything because I knew.
Because you already knew.
I didn't know what the pun was, but I had my like absolute suspicions, and it's like I'm just not going to acknowledge.
They get more advanced all the time. These are getting better and better.
So like.
I kind of had a feeling you weren't gonna fall for it or like walk into it, but Dragonbound's stupid, so I was gonna be able to get him.
But you already said that one.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did last time we were in UC.
Oh, well, I must have the memory span of a goldfish.
Every time you blink, it's a brand new
Every
world.
time I blink, it's a brand new world. Hey, Dragonbound, did you know that flying fish are called that because they fly?
Whoa, that says a lot about our society.
Okay. So I've got the map. I'm gonna DM it to you to show you like what I've.
Is this classified material?
It's not that it's classified. It's easier to DM it to you. Okay. Let me know when you're looking at it.
I see circles and some lines.
Okay, so there's one line.
I see 4 circles and a long red line.
Okay, so the long red line is gonna be the big, like
The bridge?
giant, 800 blocks long suspension bridge. Right. So that's area that's sort of like taken. The purple circle is like where I was thinking would be a good spot for the museum.
Okay.
And then the orange circles are spots where I was thinking of putting the tower. So the two around the line are like you could see it while you're riding the minecart over the sort of sea.
Okay, I have an idea here.
There.
This is gonna
And
be
then-
way more resource intensive.
And then the circle by the boat is like if it were in the harbor, basically.
Okay, so how far away are those circles on either side of the bridge from the bridge itself?
They're within render distance.
In terms of blockage.
I don't know off the top of my head. I could
What
give
I
you...
think you could do here is you could make 2 statues on either side, flanking the bridge.
Oh God.
Or like facing each other over the bridge.
Oh God, that would be really difficult.
But it would look cool.
I'd have to think about that because that's like those 2 spots are by the middle of it, and that's where the 2 towers would be, with like the bridge on top that links the two towers.
Wait, what? Wait, what? I'm confused here.
It's a big. I've shown you my alpha bridge before, right? I was gonna rebuild my alpha bridge.
Nope, never seen it.
Really? I'm pretty sure I showed it to you.
I might have forgotten.
You probably forgot because I know I showed it to you. It was like this big, like 800 block long alpha bridge that I built in alpha. If you can believe it.
What, really? Is that why it's called the Alpha Bridge?
Maybe.
Wow.
Let me see if I can find a. I did some renders of it at one point. Or I could just go in a creative world and show you like a screenshot of what it looked like. Because I put it in a creative world at one point. Let's do that. Okay. So that bridge, right? Sea level is what sea level is at in alpha, and it goes all the way up to build limit.
Okay.
It's the alpha bridge.
But do you think that, because you'll have it on either, it'll be right where the, is it like in the center of the bridge, basically?
Yeah, those two towers are in the center of the bridge. It's sort of like Tower Bridge, but less detailed. I might actually try to make this bridge more detailed. I don't know. The towers more detailed. I feel like I can make them more detailed.
I feel like you could probably, yeah, because it's kind of a flat surface.
They're kind of a flat surface. I feel like I'm gonna keep the bulkheads because the two things they're resting on, those sort of like bulkheads, I'm gonna keep the same.
Those are good, and I like the slight arch that's being done underneath it.
Those are supports.
Yes, I'm aware. So
Yeah.
question, does that arch
And those
ever...
just loop.
So
Those just like loop for like the whole, like the duration of the bridge. Those bulkhead things.
Okay, so you just have those, you don't have towers on each one? Okay.
No, just the two in the middle
Okay.
have the towers.
I mean, maybe the statues could add something extra there?
I don't know. I feel like I wanted to have like one like big statue. No, I don't know. I don't even know what I would do if I had two statues. I have to think about that. If that's the case, I might want to have them on like a different bridge. But I don't know. I could do different statues for that.
What do you mean?
Like if it were one of the areas going over land, you could have like, I don't know, big rock guys coming out of the ground or something. I don't know.
I would say keep your mind open to
I didn't say no.
if you're gonna go for a single bridge though, a single one though, I would suggest the small islands off, I guess, to the right if you're facing towards the center,
That was like the leading spot.
because it's in the middle of water.
Yeah. Water.
I barely knew. Ugh. I'll have to survey the purple circle for myself to see if the museum would be good there.
Yeah.
Ooh, that gives me an excuse to create a bridge though. Hell yeah.
A bridge from what?
For the spawn out to that area. It'll be a short bridge, but I'll have a bridge.
I'm trying to think of like where would be a good spot to do that.
What, a bridge to cross to get to the museum?
Yeah.
It doesn't look like there's really any good spots nearby. Because you have that, I guess it's a beach sand formation in front of there.
Yeah. And like you can see the train station, mine, and the boat. Those are all in the render.
Barely, but yeah, I can see it. So, where exactly is the spawn block? Is that...
So it's above and to the left of the train station on that patch of beach.
Okay, so I wouldn't really need to run a bridge. I could just run an overland path to it. Oops, I hit
Yeah. Yeah, and then there would be a road to like the mine, and you could like continue that and have
Oh
that
yeah,
loop
is
around
there
the
a...
hill.
Yeah, there's a bunch of hills right there, so I'd have to weave it through the mountains. Okay, yeah, I could do that. I love building pathways.
We just like infrastructure, I think. We were going on about how in video games, you know, or it's important for things to build up their infrastructure, and now we're talking about infrastructure in Minecraft.
As we build more places around spawn, I will definitely be doing a lot of
Have you
infrastructure building.
ever seen this tweet? This is a good
No.
meme.
What is this?
Someone digitally recreated Roman emperors based on the statues of them. It's like a thread.
Dude, that response is fucking good.
It's like, damn,
That's based.
fucking killed him.
The replies to that guy. This particular individual was expressing himself in an impressive manner.
The Vegeta meme.
This is the best reply I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's just. I saw a great meme. It was a short YouTube video, and it's of a baby in the womb, and he's like, "Please God, not Italy or Austria." And then he's like born. "Hello, doctor. Where am I?" And the doctor goes, "Sud Tirol, benvenuto, ja." And then it plays like yodeling music.
I like the way you kind of bass boosted the way you said Sutiro.
That wasn't on purpose. For some reason, I don't know why my microphone sounds really, really bad on your streams.
Bass.
And I don't know why.
boosted.
So,
I was gonna say
yes.
something in relation to Minecraft, but I legitimately just forgot what it was.
Been overwhelmed by Sud Tirol.
Yeah, I was overwhelmed by Sutiro. Oh yeah, so the way I make pathways, I don't know if you do the same method, but I use wool blocks to mark the path first.
I use wool a lot when I'm like
Marking? Yeah, I do the same thing.
not mark, but I use wool as like a sort of rough like placeholder.
Well, you actually saw some use of that, like where there were orange wool blocks on like my server. I used that as a way to mark, okay, this is where the pathway is gonna go, because I would physically walk through the terrain, and if I would see something like, oh, there's a hill right there, well, I'm not gonna bring the path over that. I'm gonna go around it. You know?
Makes sense.
And then I would walk it all the way there. That way, if, like, let's say I go around the hill one side and there's another giant wall. Well, okay, if I'm doing this, as I go, then, it's gonna be like, oh, well, now I've hit a wall. I gotta undo the work I just did. Instead, I can be like, oh, well, that doesn't work. Break the wool block, move the placeholder around, and then find a pathway that works.
Yeah, I do, especially when I'm building, I'll like mark out like the shape of something in wool first. Like actually in that the base
Yeah.
in the image that I showed you of the tower base.
Yeah, I saw the outline.
Yeah.
It's good to use, especially because it's easy to break in survival. It's just that in alpha, I'm gonna have to just punch a bunch of sheep to be able to build stuff like that.
Yeah. Yeah, I punched a lot of sheep in my day.
Should transform
Somewhat of
like
a
a small
sheep puncher myself.
somewhat of a sheep puncher myself. Alright, what if instead of doing your nice bright green spawn that we have right now, we instead make it into Mordor? So we need a volcano.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
It would be very, very difficult and not at all worth it.
I'm thinking about the time America changed the name of German measles to Liberty measles because World War One.
Wouldn't you want to keep a disease called German measles?
You would think. I would think. But
They didn't think.
They didn't think, yeah.
like I totally understand sour. I can't speak, but
I understand.
I get and I understand got fused. They did a fusion dance and they came out like fat Vegeta Goku. But I understand sauerkraut being like Liberty cabbage and hamburgers being Liberty sandwiches, but like Liberty measles is just like
Yeah, we have measles and we're patriotic about it. Dude.
we're still German be like this is what the Germans have done. They've given us German measles.
I can't stop laughing at Underget.
Underget. That's not my worst flub.
Oh, dude, there's a lot of sand right here.
I've seen some sand in my day, and that is a lot of sand.
I don't like sand.
It's coarse and rough, and I have nothing to fucking pillar up with, so we're gonna use these blocks here. I still can't reach it. Alright, next block.
Hey,
Whee!
block. Wee.
Beautiful. Every day endangered sheets will get stolen. We can help stop this.
It's true.
Ah, beautiful. That was a good time.
I love it. Oh.
Alright, Arcid, I'm definitely thinking now about all the infrastructure I'm gonna build again. Once we get to do all the fun nether infrastructure stuff, that'll be great.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, actually, that reminds me. I have a friend at work who I kind of mentioned this to, and he seemed pretty interested in it. Are you cool with this?
I don't know who this person is.
He's a fairly mild-mannered guy. I think he's lurking in this Discord.
I've been popping in BC sometime.
Alright, I will if I can get him to stop playing other games.
He doesn't have to stop playing other games. He just has to chat while he's playing other games. Why are you on fire?
I shot myself
Why'd you do that?
because it was funny. Actually, he won't be. No, he's on duty today, so he won't be here. Right? Yeah, 5. I explained the basic concept of it, and he was like, seemed pretty interested in it. I remember us discussing the long pathways we'd have to build out to I guess the western side of the map where it's like really mountainous. Like that would look really, really interesting, just having it snake through the mountains.
When you say the western part, what part are you referring to?
On the isometric render, I guess bottom left.
That is south.
Oh, yeah, the directions are wonky here.
So it's tilted, I guess, 45 degrees clockwise.
Yeah, I can see that. And then it's, yeah, made isometric.
Well, that's part of the rotating process. That's what making it isometric is. It's got to be off by 45 degrees in some direction. I chose to do it this way because then the origin is straight up. If that makes sense.
Yeah. Looking forward to the Spawn Expressway in the Nether. A very, very fast ice path.
I'd imagine there's going to be a lot of ice paths at some point.
Now the real question is, should we have an overworld like train that goes there?
What, all the way to spawn?
Yeah.
Sounds like a lot of work.
Well, then what's the point of the train station?
To help us get to destinations near the origin before they add the Nether to multiplayer. And also to act as our spawn Nether hub.
Wait. Wait. What destinations are we going near the origin before Nether?
So for starters, the town on
Town?
the eastern side, but then also, you know, like
The rest of the beta terrain?
yeah, I want there to be there's going to be space for a couple of platforms. And I want there to be sort of, you know.
So I have a question about the actual train lines. They can be overground or underground.
They could potentially be both.
So you'd have like a subway system that connects up to it.
So I think a lot of the ones I'm going to build are probably going to be like subway systems. A notable exception being the big bridge.
Oh, does the big bridge function as a minecart?
Yeah.
Okay.
Two-way tracks too. The tracks are different. One for each direction. Very expensive. Spared no expense.
That's 800 blocks. That's a lot of iron.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do a lot of mining.
I mean, you're gonna have to do for all that infrastructure.
Yep, I know.
What's a good way to make paths in alpha?
Oh, that's a good question.
Because, like, a lot of the good path making techniques are not viable for, like, years.
Yeah, I mean, you can always do Roman roads, where you go in perfectly straight lines.
Roman roads weren't perfectly straight lines.
Well, they had a lot of right angles. Perfectly straight, but they're very angular.
I mean, I prefer
I'd have
to.
to see all the blocks that are available.
Yeah,
See a
I
good way
prefer
to
to
get
just.
that.
There are not many.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what do you
Right,
build it
yeah.
out of?
There's a
Smooth
lot
stone
of
slabs.
cobblestone. Yeah.
Cobblestone's the only thing I could think of.
Smooth stone slabs, which like hard carry. And then like bricks, but bricks are expensive.
And not renewable.
Prohibitively expensive. So they're really best used as an accent block.
You think Arcana's gonna be based off gold, silver, diamonds? No, it's gonna be bricks.
Especially in beta 1.6. If not with
yes.
it, if we're without the patch. Are you familiar with
It would
clay
only generate
generation in
on.
beta 1.6?
It would only generate on diagonals.
It would only
Oh
generate
yeah,
when
it's super rare.
x equals z. And it would only generate in like a couple of blocks at a time.
Yeah.
So it was
Don't
just.
they only drop one as well?
No, they drop
Oh, that
4
must be
still.
different.
It's just. You're probably thinking of glowstone in the Halloween
yeah,
update.
yeah. That's
Or it takes. You have to break 9 glowstone blocks in the nether to make one in the overworld. Or one
right.
wherever you wanted to put it. It's fucking stupid.
And then if you misplace it, you're fucked.
Yeah. That is true.
I gotta learn redstone and no blocks so I can find a way to recreate column 4 in game with no blocks.
Oh god. No blocks before they add repeaters are especially like awful.
I can't wait till we get like piston doors. That'll be awesome.
Beta 1.7 is going to be like the Industrial Revolution.
Can't y'all use stone, cobble, and gravel? Yeah, gravel's an available block, but it's not
Yeah.
renewable. It's
I've got a lot of it actually.
but we'd have to destroy the landscape to get it. Well, no, we would get it underground, wouldn't we?
Yeah, that's where I've gotten mine. I've gotten a shitload of gravel.
You're just saving all of it? Yeah.
Basically, I don't ever throw anything away when I play Minecraft. I just like stockpile everything. Yeah, because there's no reason not to hoard in Minecraft. It's not like real life, where hoarding is unhealthy and bad.
Okay, fair enough.
Because it goes in this like tiny little box.
You are right though. Beta 1.8 will be like not beta 1.8. Beta 1.7 will be the Industrial Revolution.
Yeah. Just gonna make everything steampunk theme in beta 1.7.
Actually, I think the bigger Industrial Revolution will probably be release 1.5.
The redstone update. That makes sense.
That's going to be like think like that's like the Industrial Revolution, but think like what we're doing is like precursor stuff to that.
I'm gonna deck myself out in a steampunk skin when we get to beta 1.7. I don't even care. I wanna make a floating island house with a windmill. Shit. Could also do wooden paths, but those you have to do very, very carefully, or else they don't look good.
Or they burn.
Yeah.
Hey, I need you to rebuild the road and burn down overnight.
Well, the only way the road's gonna burn down in alpha is if someone places fire or lava near it.
I prefer to use stones for roads. Or like
Yeah.
path blocks. Normally I like to use like this all depends on the path. Like if it's in if it's like a dirt path, and I like to use like dirt themed blocks in that palette type.
Yeah.
I might go with a combination honestly of just stone and gravel. Sorry, no, cobblestone and gravel.
sort of mix it up and sort of make it sort of like a
It blends.
old stone road.
Yeah, like it's a weathered pathway.
I'm gonna take my pick to an old stone road. I'm gonna
I mean,
mine like I can't no more.
I could do angular Roman roads using like, you know.
Dragon about got it.
Yeah, I hate that.
I got it.
I hate you for that.
It's great.
I could do old
I
Roman
got the
roads though
minecart
and
in
use
the
just
back.
like stone slabs for it, but like I don't think that would look nearly as nice as just having a.
I'm gonna make
naturally
we gotta
blended
make
pathway.
we gotta make a cover of this now. Old stone road.
A Minecraft version of Old Town
I
Road.
got a minecart in the back.
Oh, that's great. I love it.
Oil blocks in a stack.
What other blocks would be available for
I
road
need to see
construction?
I need to see the lyrics for that song.
Do you got any more that would be available?
Any more what?
Any more blocks that would be available for that?
Obsidian.
For roads? No, that would look weird.
With white wool, can make paved asphalt roads.
Okay, yes, but I'd rather die than make that. God, that sounds horrible.
You just mine a bunch of redstone or just collect lava and then pour water over it. You wouldn't actually mine it if you were sane.
I didn't even consider the redstone possibility.
Yeah. Or just I already have like a chest full of lava buckets basically. Just every time you find a lava pool, alright, it's time to pave some roads. It's actually, it wouldn't be fun, but it's not as bad as it sounds initially, especially if you just convert redstone.
Yeah. Wait, question. Was biome blending just broken in like release 1.0?
I don't know.
Because I know the biomes blended in beta 1.7.
My knowledge of Minecraft is the best between Alpha 1.0 and like Beta 1.9, and then from like 1.2.5 to like 1.8.9. And then other than that, it's like
It's very fuzzy.
you might as well just ask some rando on the street.
Alright, well, I've got decent knowledge of a lot of things. But I'm at least familiar with the last 4 or 5 updates, so.
Yeah, I played 1.14. It was after they fixed the infinite armor. Or not the infinite armor, but like the overpowered armor thing.
Yeah.
I played that for like a summer. And that's like the modern my extent of modern Minecraft experience. Other than messing around with the experimental snapshots.
It's a shame that the watercolors won't change until like 1.13.
Might be able to do something with Optifine. I don't know.
You bet as soon
Oh,
as
you're talking about the like the ocean biomes?
yeah. Around land masses, we'll still have the empty old oceans.
Yeah, but you could at least dress those up.
Yeah, you bet as soon as we hit update aquatic, I'm like importing like sea turtles and shit, and you know just making a bunch of sea stuff in the spawn.
The fish should spawn naturally, and the dolphins should as well. Once you
I think they can only spawn naturally if it's a river or ocean biome.
fish, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, but the area around would be the continent would be ocean. If we're talking about Figland.
Oh, I was also referring to spawn.
Spawn's probably going to end up being a forest.
Right, but we won't have fish spawning in there.
Yeah.
Check the spawning conditions for
Weird.
fish, actually.
All right,
I might be wrong, and hopefully I am. I'll definitely be taking a zombie spawner and converting into a drowned farm for later copper farm use.
Is there any way to get spawn eggs
Nope.
at all? Any
Is-
glitch?
Is
No.
not possible.
Ah.
Not that I'm aware of.
Gotta put them in spawners.
Were you suggesting trying to manipulate the value of items to turn them into spawn eggs?
Well, just any glitch. I mean, there's so many glitches in Minecraft. There's bound to be one that does something.
There's got to be some way you can manipulate the data.
Yeah.
Yeah, fish only spawn in rivers and ocean biomes.
Honestly, you could like just convert the water into just a river.
Yeah, it would be like it would be chunk by chunk though, so it would be very blocky and
You can't do
unrealistic.
it. You can't do it block by block.
Can't do it block by block, not with MC Edit.
You could do it block by block with world edit. That's about it.
Oof, I don't know how to use World Edit.
I do. You just set a small region and then do it that way. I at least want fish to be able to spawn in spawn because that would look nice. It would help.
Gotta import them via bucket, I guess.
the great spawn fish importation. We're
It'll
gonna
be an
have
invasive species.
we're gonna have to put like I don't know several hundred fish there.
They're gonna be an invasive species.
Yeah.
It's gonna be great.
What we'll do is we'll have the villagers there and we'll just get buckets of cod out of them and then use that to put them in spawn.
Well, that'd be good if we're leaning into the sure suffix of things.
The what?
The sure suffix. SHIRE.
Yeah. What
Sure.
about it?
That'd be good for that.
Why?
Because fish and chips are made with cod.
Oh. I think you're the only one who's on board with the sure suffix. I don't give a shit one way or the other.
I'm gonna name your continent Figshire.
You're not naming it Figshire.
It's too late.
It's not even
I've
gonna be,
made up my
I'm not
mind.
even naming it Figland.
Fig really likes kidnapping aquatic life, huh? Indeed he does.
Yes, like axolotls in buckets.
So fun fact, they renamed mountains back to Extreme Hills, but they did not name Extreme Hills Edges back to Extreme Hills Edges. They're
So
still
it's-
called Mountain Edges, an experimental snapshot too.
I'm pretty sure they'll fix that.
Game ruined. Literally unplayable.
I can't even play this game anymore.
I saw that and I was like, wow, good job guys.
Wow. I mean, people say the combat update's bad, but look at this.
Literally unplayable.
Literally unplayable.
I didn't.
I'm S'ing my H so hard right now.
I am SMHing my H, SMH. Hey, Arkad, should I do some inspection of the continent that I'm going to eventually inhabit through Creative World?
You can do if you want.
Biomaps literally tell you so much.
Oh, Fig.
Yeah, what's up?
You like jazz?
No,
You like jazz?
I hate jazz now. Oh no, we'll never be able to get squids at spawn.
Yeah, we will.
I mean, during like beta, but they get stuck in being part of oceans or rivers eventually.
Do they? That's lame.
Yeah.
We'll have to name squids. Or something. That's stupid.
I vote that they should all be called Squidward.
Oh, yes. That will make the game playable again.
So squid now only spawn in rivers, oceans, and beaches is something that they changed in 1.13. So that's after they add name tags.
Cool.
Yeah, we just gotta hope that they don't, beach themselves.
Oh, yeah, squids still do that.
Squids are just really dumb.
I mean, yeah.
Hopefully they'll make them smarter now that they're adding a new kind of squid.
Jeb's first edition of Minecraft, and it's fucking stupid.
Yeah.
I just like that squids used to like not drown this, but drown themselves basically.
Squids could be milked from like 1.2 to 1. Well, they fix it in 1.4. So
Yeah.
there's like a couple of hatches where you can just milk squid for no reason. We gotta put squid milk in the museum.
Yeah, we'll have a,
Oh,
I'll have a,
right.
I'll have a
Yeah, I forgot
special
about
double
that.
chest of squid milk.
Just squid milk.
Squid
This
milk.
is totally worth the 3 stacks of iron that went into making these buckets.
Oh yeah, we'll have to make all the buckets.
Right, yeah. I forgot about that.
We could use this to make half a kilometer of infrastructure or
Buckets of squid
milk.
I think the choice is obvious.
Gotta go for the squid milk.
Gotta go for the squid milk. We'll also have to do a nice, I guess, beautification project of putting like all the seagrass and like stuff in there. That adds a lot to rivers.
Yeah.
I don't think it does peripherin. Yo, look at the shattered savanna though.
Squid milk sounds like a porn title. I'm
not gonna answer that.
It includes. Oh. It includes a buzzword. And I don't know. I don't think it's all there.
Now, squid milk would not, but if you say like if you called us say the squid milkers, then yeah, that would definitely be a
Yeah.
title.
Oh yeah, but that
Oh,
sounds like
no.
some sort of like hentai.
Yeah. I'm sure it
Right.
exists.
Oh yeah, Rule
Rule
34. Yeah.
Oh.
I love the memes like, did you hear they're passing this new law? Google Joe Biden Rule 34 to find out more.
I saw some people be like, hey, Trump can actually
I've
still
seen that
win the
before.
election
Yeah.
if he enacts, you know, this blah blah blah, like really obscure shit. Search Trump Rule 34 to find out.
Oh, that's great.
I'm like,
Nice water bucket nerd.
shut up, man.
Evidence at MP4.
Evidence.
Mango smug.
Mango smug. Oh.
I really like the shattered savannas.
It's beautiful.
Like the noise
I
map.
would
They're so
live
good.
here.
They're just nice. I just think they're neat.
I just think they're neat.
How does the Squid Milkers sound like a sports team name? I would be very concerned.
Are we gonna
if
have
my
any?
local sports team was called the Squid Milkers.
Are we gonna have any like arenas for like, spleef or shit like that?
I mean, we could do.
It's like a small spleef arena. I like that. I don't know what
Gotta
block.
build an arena bigger than the Minecraft Season 3 arena just to.
My arena was almost bigger. And by almost bigger, I mean I can still fit inside of the arena that Minecraft built. How big was theirs?
It was pretty big.
All right, I'll go one step further. It's probably gonna be too big to fit in spawn, so I'll put it out in, like the beta lands.
I'm gonna build like a scale model of the Colosseum or something.
I'm pretty sure the Minecraft thing would probably be bigger than that.
Really? I feel like the Colosseum was big.
What's the size of the Colosseum, and then what's the size of the Minecraft
The
Colosseum?
Minecraft arena? Gosh, that's a good question. I feel like the Colosseum's giant, but maybe it's just... I don't know. I feel like the Statue of Liberty is bigger than it actually is as well, so...
I will definitely be building a massive arena in the beta lands, though, just to outdo that.
This is the Swow lease. Have you been getting your daily recommended amount of games?
Oh no! It's time. All right, here we go.
Oh, squats, push-ups.
I thought he forgot.
Here, let me. Oh, wait.
I was just
Pick
biding.
the-
I was just biding my time.
How much do you have?
I'm not gonna answer that question.
You gotta have like a lot to save it up.
I could have 0, or I could have 23,000. You never know.
Who knows?
I can promise you though that I have neither of those two numbers.
Oh shit, he's got -12.
That's
Whoa,
right.
dude.
That's right. I underflowed. Now I get infinites.
Instead of IRL roll ban, Fig has to curse every 5 minutes. Every 5 seconds he has to curse. That's what you do with negative channel points.
Nice.
I can activate sing mode. Twice.
Wait, what?
Huh? Who
Huh.
said that?
You could also do one of the no more comedy.
Oh, right.
Then we just gotta be like, just say things that end in ER for the rest of the stream, just to
So
Exactly.
so to
just be sitting there like
Tile,
fucking
Arctic, and
idiot.
Uriel were plotting to save up enough channel points so where for the next like 3 streams I just can't make any of those jokes. They would just immediately send it and then just leave.
Nice.
I can appreciate the shit posting. I was gonna say something in relation to the server before the Swolies came and they got me.
Yep. You gotten your daily recommended amount of gains.
Yeah, I'll build a nice arena out in the beta lands.
I'd rather have unlimited bacon, but no games. Or games, unlimited games, but no games.
Unlimited games, but no games. I'm confused. That's a paradox.
I
Please
don't see it.
Please explain to me how this works.
He is an intelligent
Okay.
man.
Listen, I'll tell you again. Would you rather
Let's do
have
it again. Yuck.
unlimited bacon, but no games? Or would you rather have unlimited games, unlimited games, but no games?
Sorry, did you just have a stroke?
It's a simple question. I don't see how you can answer it.
Arca, do you know what'll be fun to start importing as like time goes on? Things like vines and like other tree types.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like there should absolutely be a server courthouse somewhere.
That would be hilarious to just go in VC and just like
I can make
fucking
use
make
of
up
my
a court
I can make use of my southern
if someone
lawyer
does
accent.
something on the server.
The Colosseum is measured in Roman feet. What's a Roman foot to an imperial foot?
Pretty sure they're roughly the same.
I'm googling this. Oh my gosh, a Roman foot is 0.971 imperial feet. God fucking damn it, Britain. Stop changing the lengths of measurements. You make life so difficult.
But they did that for taxes.
Oh my god. They do that shit. They do that shit all the time. They're like, hey, check out this unit of measurement we have, guys. They're like, oh cool, we're gonna use that. Hey, we changed to the unit of measurement. Why are you using the wrong measurements? Ours is the original. We would know. We made it. Like, god fucking damn it, Britain.
Imagine if there was a standard unit of measurement that everybody uses. Wouldn't that be nice?
Kaz, don't. I'm not here to listen to
Like,
your shilling and metric system.
Technically, that's not standard. Not everybody uses it.
everybody except America.
No,
That's
there's
not
other
true.
countries. Cat, stop shilling your
Liberia.
fucking STIP system.
Liberia and the Brits and the Canadians.
And Burma.
Yeah,
Well,
you
Canada,
probably
Britain,
know it as Myanmar. But it'll always they kind of use metric, but like not really.
They have like a hybridized.
Canadians will be like, haha, we use metric. We're so superior to Americans because that's what the Canadian national ethos is, just based on being not American.
which
That's
is fair.
well, that's really all they have going for them. Because otherwise, we're almost culturally indistinguishable.
That is very true.
Yeah, which is something they don't like to admit. But
I think Americans generally are pretty friendly.
yeah, I think Canadians are fairly friendly, unless they're Quebecers, in which case they're just
We
French
don't talk
people
about Quebec.
who are in Canada for some reason.
For
But-
some reason, you mean colonialism?
That's it. You're going to
One of the first
That
things
would-
I
that
was
would be-
told. One of the first things I was told after moving to Canada was that we don't talk about Quebec.
Yeah, Quebec is fucking wild, dude.
Good morning, Dusty
Um,
Cashmere.
Only person I know from there doesn't like it.
Oh,
so-
but the Canadians will be like, oh, we use the metric system, and then you ask them for their height, and they'll tell you in feet and inches.
And then you ask for the distance to the store, and they'll give you that in metric.
They might, but if
And
you
my generation anyway.
but if you ask a Canadian architect to build you a house, they will use imperial units for house building. Like they use it for construction. They're like, oh yes, we use the metric system. Hand me that yardstick. I need to
A lot
measure
of that
this.
is because of imports from the U.S.
Yeah,
Like temperature is measured in Celsius, except for when it comes to cooking, and that's just because stoves tend to be
Yeah.
imported from the US.
I love the cultural, I guess, domination of Canada.
I think one thing I preferred specifically about using Fahrenheit is that there's just more units.
It's a
so
better
you can-
Fahrenheit. I'm sorry.
can
The
use it-
rest
you
of
can
the
use
rest
it
of
for
the rest of the metric system, I'm happy to concede. Quebec people, nice. The poor thing. But Fahrenheit, I don't understand Celsius. Celsius is like this weird bullshit measurement it's arbitrary.
Well, I mean,
It's honestly
so is Fahrenheit.
honest Fahrenheit's right, but Fahrenheit has a lot of distinct advantages in that it's almost like it's a scale of 1 to 100 as like how cold is it outside or how warm is it outside.
Kelvin makes more sense for science.
Kelvin, yeah, exactly.
Kelvin makes sense in
Celsius,
science applications.
I Celsius makes more sense for science, yeah, but Kelvin's the best for science.
Celsius can be used when you calculate differences, because the difference in Celsius and Kelvin will be the same.
Yeah, but
Um,
it's like it seems redundant. It's less, I guess, wieldy because the degrees are so much bigger. Every 5 degrees Celsius is 9 degrees Fahrenheit. So there's less precision when you're using it.
Yeah, that's like the distinct
everyday
advantage I can
usage.
see for that.
I don't know. That's the one that I just don't understand at all. It's sort of like, you know how we abandoned some of the bullshit metric stuff that the French came up with, like 10-hour days with like 100 minutes and like 10 months a year.
Yeah,
Yeah, Celsius is one of those ones that should have been dropped, but wasn't. Like
There
the other
is an
French
absolute
bullshit.
scale based on Fahrenheit as well.
Say
Don't know
again?
what it's called. It's never used, but it exists. An absolute scale based on Fahrenheit. Kelvin is based
Yeah.
on Celsius.
Also,
Yeah.
Celsius is named after a Swede, so it's like,
Ugh.
yeah, exactly.
You
It was
convinced
called
me.
centigrade.
What did you say?
I convinced him. When I pointed out that Celsius was named after a Swede, he's just like, yep, okay.
We're only going to use Kelvin from now on.
Okay, that's fair enough. I'm willing
Yeah,
to accept
only
this
Kelvin.
compromise. Only Kelvin.
Kelvin's best for large scale chemistry and physics. Fair.
I love that. Every single Norwegian and Dane that I've met, I've been like, hey, you want to talk shit about Sweden? And the answer is always a resounding yes.
Fuck Sweden. All my homies hate Sweden.
All my homies hate Sweden too.
What if we just take Sweden and push
One
it
of my
somewhere else?
Minecraft buddies is Norwegian, and like my first impression of him was like he put Norwegian banners all around his house, and then he had a banner that was a Swedish flag but with like a circle and cross around it,
Beautiful.
and it was like I can hang with this guy.
Norway. The Center Party is currently stealing votes from the Labour Party by using heavy anti-European Union rhetoric,
Yeah.
and also saying that Norwegian nationalism is a force of good. That one was a little controversial.
You must retake Denmark, Iceland, and Finland.
I mean, nationalism has been turned into a negative buzzword now.
Ah, the U.S.
Yeah.
The Polynesian spa.
Ah, the
The
Polynesian spa. Come on, New Zealand, try something new. You just fucking shot that turtle. What the fuck?
Arbitrary justice.
Jesus.
That's not justice. That's just random
Arbitrary
indiscriminate killing.
justice. Hey, look, that
He
ship
just
is like
murdered
mostly
that
above the
to
water.
I feel like
Don't
that's
try
like
to
the...
change subjects. You
that's-
just murdered that.
Hey guys, look at this! Look at this boat.
Look at this cool thing I found.
Yeah,
You just committed murder.
Murder? Yuck! I love murder. Yuck!
I did
Guilty. I
Damn,
did.
told me to.
The demons told me to.
Oh god.
Gosh. Yuck.
Gore. Huh.
Mhm.
Oh, Max, your dad doesn't have sex. He fucks. Yuck.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Why did centigrade change to Celsius?
Because they wanted to name it after a Swede for some reason.
There's got to be a better reason than that.
I don't think there is. I think it was entirely arbitrary. Where everyone was like, hey, let's name everything. Let's just change the name of our unit of measurement.
We should base one off Norway.
I agree.
What, the Ericsson temperature scale?
Happy Leaf Erikson Day. Hinga dinga durga.
Durgan.
I a while ago I got Maggie to call Kaz a Hinga dinga durgan.
Nice.
At this point, I've gotten used to it.
But he hated it at first. It was so funny.
If you can't beat him, join him.
Yeah, that's what I do. Alright, there's a lot of open ice here. Let's do it.
You failed.
I mean, I did exactly what I was trying to. Unfortunately, I can't go through this because it just gets blocked.
Yeah, Celsius. Named after the Swedish astronomer Anders Celsius.
I thought it was named after John Celsius. I really enjoy the meme of just, saying, like, whatever it is invented by John, whatever that it was. Just like Fortnite.
Kelvin
It was
created
created by
John Kelvin.
Yeah, Fortnite was created by John Fortnite.
I love memes like that. They're so
John
stupid.
Fortnite Kennedy?
Yeah, John Fortnite Kennedy, one of the best presidents of the United States.
Kelvin was created by John Kelvin when he turned his stove knob too far.
Okay, here's what I don't understand. The degrees Celsius remains exactly equal to Kelvin, and 0 degrees Kelvin remains exactly negative 273.15 Celsius. It's like, I don't understand.
Yeah, but if you say it in Fahrenheit, it sounds cooler because it's like negative 480 something.
173 or something like
Yeah,
that. It's
something like that.
It's
So,
something
like,
baller.
it's really, really fucking sick.
Temperatures sound cooler in Fahrenheit because it's like
That's 10,000 degrees.
This
Jesus,
sounds like
that's
I've
hot.
experienced colder temperatures if I say Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
Fahrenheit gets better at cold temperatures after negative 40 though.
Exactly. So if
Negative
I tell you my
40 is
cold
negative
record in
Wait,
Fahrenheit, it sounds lower than Celsius.
is it negative 40 in Fahrenheit?
It sounds
Celsius?
higher,
Oh no,
technically speaking.
coldest I've
And
experienced is negative 43 Celsius. So
That's pretty chilly.
It's like negative 45.
Did you like?
ish
Like,
Fahrenheit.
in-
How much
in
warm
freedom
clothing
degrees.
would you have to put on to go outside?
I think I added 1 or 2 extra mid layers, so 4 or 5.
I'd imagine you need like a face covering too,
Oh yeah, definitely.
a scarf if you
Don't
want.
breathe in too deeply.
Frostbite sets in within minutes at that point.
Yeesh.
Yeah,
I have a picture. I have a picture
That's-
somewhere.
that's why my great grandparents left.
Because it was so fucking cold. That's why
I
the
like enough of
Vikings
this
also
shit.
left.
I like enough of this shit.
This
And
is
my
Norway.
great-grandmother-
Norway doesn't get that cold.
My grandmother went back after the war with my grandmother, and my grandma was like, "I love this. I want to stay." And after like they were supposed to stay 2 years, and after a year, my great grandma was like, "I can't fucking do this anymore. Send me
That
back
was
to
in
North
Norway.
Dakota." Huh?
Norway doesn't get that cold generally. Well, the exception is inland up north.
Yeah.
What about Finland?
Close to Finland. Yes. Wait, when?
Reject Norway. Return to Sammy.
Was it the winter before?
Oh my god, it's an island.
What?
I spawned on an island. Okay, it's that's
Minecraft Wind
not
Waker
one
edition, but
seed.
it's just an ocean biome.
bad.
I know there's a seed where you spawn on an island with no trees in the middle of a giant ocean with a bunch of islands, none of which have trees.
Nice.
Why is single player lagging? What? I just cut down a whole tree and it didn't drop anything, and then it teleported me back, and now the tree is not broken.
Single player is wonderful.
Haha, Mojang.
Open world
Uh-huh, Mojang go
procedurally
brew.
generated Wind Waker.
Dude, I
That
would play the
sounds-
fuck out of that.
That would either be really,
Out of
really
what?
good or really, really bad.
Well, it has
And
to
I
be.
feel like there's nowhere in between.
It has to be done correctly, but if it's done correctly, it would be fucking amazing.
What would you play?
Procedurally generated open world Wind Waker.
Oh my god, dude.
Would be pretty
That'd be
cool.
insane.
I
It'd be
should
so
s-
hard to do, though.
I should set back up my Mario 64 emulator and do the randomizer again.
I played Mario 64 once. I picked up the King Bomb and slowly walked him all the way down the mountain, and then I accidentally walked down a slope, and I skidded and dropped him, and he jumped all the way back up to the top. And I was like, okay.
Have you ever like seen like speedruns of the game?
Yeah, and speedruns of Mario 64 are great, because they're like, you're like
Because the-
wahooing all
Well, because
around.
the game's fucking broken.
Yeah, it's but it's broken in like the same way that Super Smash Bros. Melee is, where you can like do all this crazy shit. And it's like really fun to play and really fun to watch.
Developers, we've put a cap on the speed so they can't go forward too far. Ah, but they did consider negative numbers.
Yeah, I love it. Please, developers, keep forgetting to cap backwards movement speed.
A random number calling me.
The fucking backwards long jump is such a fucking meme. Just the whole like, yeah, like fly up.
Hey, if you want to, you could do enough backwards long jumps that you just crash the game.
Nice.
If you
I love the fucking so long gay Bowser. Like, there's one person in the United States named Gay,
Gay Bowser,
and then
there's zero
there's
people.
zero people who like plays like the sad who's from Up. But then there's another one where they're playing like the sunset theme, the double sunset theme from A New Hope, and it goes from 0 back to 1 because some absolute
Back.
mad lad named their poor child Gay Bowser.
Return of the King.
Oh my god.
The Return of the King.
How is that measured? Like, how is that site?
I don't know.
Probably from name registries.
Oh my god. I just want to find
There's the
someone.
registry for something in the
I
US.
want to find the
Whoa.
guy with that name.
There's registries for everything, Kaz.
Well,
Not everything.
Okay, most things there are registries for.
but Americans weren't very fond of that.
Yeah, most people said
Americans
it.
normally aren't fond of that, but then whenever something scary happens, everyone loses their mind.
Yeah, so I've done the randomizer before, Argrid, and it's really fucking fun.
I'm still mad about the federal income tax, by the way.
Those
Don't
are
worry,
supposed to be
guys. We
temporary.
just need this to win the Civil War. Oh, so it'll go away after the Civil War is won, right?
Hey guys, don't be
Right?
alarmed. We're temporarily taking the U.S. dollar off the gold standard. It's temporary, I swear.
Yeah.
It's only been
yeah.
50 years.
Hey, don't worry. Because of 9/11, we're doing this thing called the Patriot Act that
It's
curtails civil
temporary.
liberties, but it's temporary.
It's temporary.
We're
alright?
not gonna record your phone calls for that
Don't worry
long.
about it.
It's temporary.
It's gonna be.
It's to
gonna
stop
be gone soon.
terrorism.
Exactly.
You wouldn't want to not support something called the Patriot Act, right? That would
Yeah.
make you not a patriot.
Yeah.
That would be terrible.
I'm so mad. This is
Like how
exactly
you,
this is exactly how this goes, and it infuriates me that people fall for it every single time.
I like how the US has a higher income tax rate than Norway.
We don't have that oil money.
Well, I mean, we
Income
could.
tax rate here is 22% generally. It's higher in most of the US, right?
It depends on how much money you make.
Yeah, there's brackets.
Yeah, we have a progressive tax rate. A lot of people pay less than that.
I think most
The
people
top,
would
the top tax rate in the U.S. is 38%, I believe.
It's 37. I was actually just
It's
looking at this the
37.
other day so I could figure out what tax bracket I'm actually in. Because I don't have any fucking idea.
Yeah. Let me look up, see what the
22% Norway.
It's what?
A flat 22% or something here.
22% is
see.
like, I think up to 48,000 is tax rate of 22%.
Let me see if I can get tax brackets.
I read 30% somewhere.
What did you say the flat tax was?
22%, I think.
Oh, that's the tax bracket that I feel like most Americans are in. It's the tax bracket that we're in.
I think that might be the tax bracket I'm in. I don't know, because like military pay is weird.
Yeah.
Because some of it is non-taxable, some of it is. Some of it doesn't count towards that.
But then you have the tax
And then
rate
if you're a
on
married filer, your tax rate's lower
Actually,
because it's based on well, it depends on how much your spouse makes, I suppose.
yeah, because I think it takes into account combined income.
She makes more than me.
I once asked my dad when I was growing up, Dad, how would you feel about being a stay-at-home dad? He was like, fucking hell, I'd love it. I'd get so much shit done. Like referring to like stuff around the house. I was like, let's go, Dad.
Shit, I'll do it.
Yeah, it's like, fuck yeah. Make you dinner and everything.
Yeah, run the bathwater. Gotcha.
Go make
Don't worry,
those
I
go
got
make
you.
those fat stacks.
But money.
Those Benjamins. I learned today that there was almost $1 trillion coin that the U.S. Federal
Oh,
Reserve
I saw
almost
that.
made.
Yeah, I've seen that before.
Nice.
That was cool.
Would have been
Good
like pure
story.
platinum. It was literally just to deal with the debt ceiling crisis in 2013.
It was a
Mint.
loophole.
You know, like
$1 trillion coin.
the not to be confused with the other crises that we've had for the past 20 years.
Yeah.
What about that inflation?
Huh?
Huh?
But guys, if we print
Who
more
said what?
money, inflation will go down.
I love the website of Jerome Powell just spinning the money printer. It's so good.
The funniest take I saw on on inflation was to look on the plus side, higher wages.
Yep.
No.
Tell
That's not how
that,
this works.
tell that to the Germans in the interwar years. I'm sure that'll make them feel better.
Hey, I've seen this before.
I've seen this. Yeah, exactly. I've seen this before.
Higher wages.
I
are not gonna
like-
mean
I
higher
like-
purchasing power. So
I really like the video. It's like country by like annual inflation rate, and it's like like playing the opening to gas, and then like
Oh.
it starts gas as Venezuela's like inflation rate skyrockets.
Yeah, I've seen that video.
So good.
Argentina's having the same problem too.
gas.
Going to step on the
They wanna
gas.
step on the gas.
I think it was like
Argentina always has problems though.
I think it went up by 50% this year, or just already this year. Their currency's gone up by 50%.
Argentina? That's
Yeah.
rough. They always have they always have problems.
That's rough, buddy.
There's this one time
There's
a few
always
decades
the
ago.
extreme examples of like Venezuela, Weimar Germany, or Zimbabwe.
Yeah. The last time, one of the last times the Argentinians had a major political crisis, they're like, "Hey, what if we took back these islands that we say are ours, that belong to the British? They probably won't do anything about it."
Yeah, that's a good
No, they
idea.
won't notice. They won't care.
The Iron Lady with their glowing red eyes.
Look, all I'm saying is the dollar has only lost like 96% of its value since 1913.
Oh boy.
It's not that big of a deal if you really think about it. Because that means it can't go much lower.
That sounds like a challenge.
Race to make the U.S. dollar worth less than the Canadian dollar.
Federal Reserve, are you threatening me?
Are you challenging me?
Are you challenging my power?
I did just recently learn how the Federal Reserve was created, and it's pretty fucking shady.
I'm sure. Most
You could say it's sus.
It's very, very sus.
a lot of that sort of thing is sort of like, I don't know about this, guys.
Let's do it anyways.
How about I do anyways?
Anyway.
Yeah.
Big cries in librarian.
Books.
I eat books. Don't worry about it.
I eat grass sometimes.
And you know what? I like it. Sometimes
You know what I,
like
you
it.
know what I like?
Grass.
Death, destruction, Daragor!
No, jazz.
Oh, please. Please.
I like jazz.
You like
You like jazz?
Alright, Arkin, I know I said I was going to test some alpha designs today, but I kind of want to play more RimWorld, so I'll be doing that later.
Still play RimWorld.
Yeah. I'm going to play with the nice zombies mod, because zombies are great for RimWorld.
You like grass?
You like grass?
You like grass?
You like jazz?
You like jazz?
You like jazz? I just heard it.
You like grass?
Oh yeah. You like grass?
The angry bee faces though.
It's beautiful.
It's so good.
My masterpiece. My magnum opus.
Do villagers say hello there yet?
Not yet.
Oh, it's in the it's in the next version. There's also some other things.
General
Kenobi.
How close are you to the next version? Oh,
Pretty
You
close.
have to make the pillagers say General Kenobi.
hey, I do have
Oh
a
my god.
I do have a
I'm gonna add
request
that
for
to
you.
the list. What's up?
Would you be able to modify along with the English language file? Would you be able to modify the Spanish one?
Yes.
Because I had somebody on YouTube request that.
Okay. That's fair.
Because I'm assuming if you don't modify that one and you play on that language, it just doesn't change anything.
Yeah. Well, actually,
Just make the Spanish one the same as the English one, but put L in front of everything.
Oh my god!
Elfig sleeping device.
Yeah.
You gotta add
Oh,
O's
God.
and A's to the ends of everything too.
L evidence.mp4.
Oh.
Oh.
oh,
It just, if you're gonna dig the hole, dig it deeper.
That's one of the
Oh
great things about languages. You can find like a distinguishing feature like that,
And then just meme the shit out of it.
just meme the shit out of it. Yeah, like with my Norwegian friend I mentioned earlier. Oh my god, I've gotten him so he greets me by saying sup, but he spells it SJUP. Or when he says hello, he'll spell it HJELLO.
Yeah, that's
Because
a,
I was
that's a good
memeing
one.
on Norwegian.
That's a good one.
It just sort of became our thing.
What
Oh,
this now that I raised the question,
It's of course it's loving, but it's like
what things does English have that you can do that with?
That? I guess.
the. I guess.
Maybe like intentional using of the wrong word, like your and your.
Or just add likes
Oh,
to
yeah.
everything.
for British
Yeah,
English.
right.
For British English, I will put
Use.
a U after every single L. And for words like to, as in I know how to do that to, I'll put
Use.
COOUU.
Yeah.
Just stick U's after everything. Don't use the letter Z ever. So
Use
replace
Z
it with the letter
instead.
S. No, replace it with the letter S. The ridiculous accent that English already has. Which
Wait, which accent? There's-
single accent?
There's a lot of accents.
There's a lot of accents. The Brits, when you say the British accent, the Brits will get mad because they'll be like, which one? And, you know, to be honest, fair enough. But also, it's like, come on. You know the average
on.
person means received pronunciation.
Actually, I was talking about street London speak. The one that you can't understand.
Cockney?
I don't know what it's called. All I know is Sam's dad is very hard to understand.
Dude, Northern English, like up by the Scottish border, is really fucking hard to understand.
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
I've got a
sorry.
friend from Leeds, and he's not too bad, but I was talking to a guy from Liverpool, and I had to listen like very carefully, and I would still like miss a word every now and then, and sort of have to interpolate what he meant.
Last time I spoke with Kendall, I think I asked her what she was saying way too many times.
I mean, that's because she's Scottish.
Scottish is a fucking mess.
It's beautiful.
Dude, have
It's
you ever
beautiful.
gone to
It's
Scottish
beautiful.
Twitter? Scottish Twitter is amazing.
What?
It's
There's
barely
a Scottish Twitter?
It's barely comprehensible. is what
It's
you need
like,
to know
what
about
are
it.
these words and what do they mean?
Yeah.
The numbers, Mason, what do they mean?
Oh no. I like how when I'm like running on the snow here, you can't see the numbers.
What do they mean?
What do they mean?
Thank you for finding me the coordinate HUD thing. That's pretty useful actually. I
Water.
don't,
Yeah, it's really nice.
I don't have to
Fire,
have my F3
Air
open.
and dirt.
Freaking magnets, how do they work?
Such a
Freaking
it's just
cacti, how do they work?
Freaking cacti. I love
Why are
that.
they so tall?
It was great. I got to tell my brother about that at dinner the other night.
About me being stupid with the cactus.
Yeah, it
That's
was like
pretty
you
good.
built. I explained like how you built the big cactus up, and you were doing it while you were taking damage, and you died doing it, and then you went, got a pillaring butt to go next to it, and I was like, and then he placed a block right next to the bottom cactus block, and he was like, "Oh." And I was like, yep.
It was hilarious watching it just rain cacti down on me.
That was
Oh
so,
right, that.
Yeah.
that was so,
It
that was
was
so
so
I know what
funny.
you're talking about.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Oh my god, that's great. I love it. Oh hello.
and just your sigh.
English is a general idea, like the sound how has it's pretty distinct English. It sounds kind of goofy. Really? I don't know.
When I hear how by itself, I think of the stereotypical portrayals of
Yeah, I mean,
Native Americans in cartoons, like Peter Pan.
Honestly,
make
I haven't.
any word sound weird.
I don't know if you've seen Peter Pan
I don't-
recently, but
I don't
some
think
of,
I've
some
seen
of the
Peter
shit
Pan ever.
some of the shit in Peter Pan is like, damn.
How'd they get away with that?
Well, I know how they got away with it. It was like the 50s, but like, it's still like, damn. They damn.
Uh-oh, Disney did a
Damn.
racism.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Disney, you can't say that.
Uh-oh, somebody was an anti-Semite.
Whoopsie poopsie.
Was it
My
Maggie?
bad.
I'd hope not, she's Jewish.
Makes perfect sense.
Speaking of just Semitic, but I was learning about like the Egyptian language, and it's really fucking fascinating, like how we know the sounds of ancient Egyptian.
How do we know
You
the
know that
sound?
meme? Have you seen that meme where the news station, like, this is what an old scientists were ever able to uncover what an ancient Egyptian sounds like. Here's what, here's what one of the ancient Egyptians that they uncovered sounded like, and then they just add some random voice clip over that.
I saw some
So they say that, and then the ancient Egyptian goes,
You like jazz?
I saw
Exactly.
a wonderful
They
like
say some
news
meme word.
like weather forecast thing that was going on, and it was just Darth Vader.
nice.
I genuinely enjoyed the news bloopers when like the forecast map comes up and like the temperatures are wrong, but like it's like, oh, this is gonna be like 400 degrees here, and then like the
There
weatherman
will
just
be once we switch to Kelvins.
the weatherman just fucking like rolls with it.
Yeah.
Those are the good ones. They don't freak out. They just roll with it.
Oh right, yeah, there was. I've seen one of those before.
New shoes,
Denims.
backpacks,
Boots and
backpacks. Come
pants
get your
You get your backpack.
bags.
That's not nearly as good as Jones barbecue and foot massage, though.
What?
I
Yeah, you know, Jones barbecue and foot massage.
have you. Did you
Have
ever
I
get to the
seen that?
Did you ever get to
I
the
don't
video in
remember.
that playlist where you just see the automated plane that's like flying off and then just like descends into the tree line and then crashes and burns? And you just hear a guy go, "Oh no!"
The important videos playlist is
It's a treasure.
it's a treasure, dude.
Ba 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 ba
Ba,
ba
ba,
ba 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 ba. Yee.
Eee.
Everyone on YouTube. That should be required viewing on YouTube.
The important videos playlist.
Yeah.
They should. People studying the 21st century culture should have to watch the important videos playlist.
On all the like Vine meme compilations.
Yeah, yeah. So like, they like, history class. What are we watching today? 21st century
21st century culture.
communications. And then
Oh,
such as you were my brother, Anakin.
they're so good.
Ah, the Polynesian spa.
Name a yellow fruit.
I have the high
Orange.
ground. I have the high ground.
You underestimate my power. Such a good. That's such a like
I'm freezing.
a
It's-
good bad remix.
It's a good remix.
Oh.
Rick Rolling historians in 2300. I'm sure Rick Rolling will still be around.
Yo,
Oh yeah.
It's
we've
pretty
got a
immortal.
time capsule from. We should make a time capsule. We've got a time capsule with
It's
the
just
message
filled
from
with
the year
pictures of Rick
2021.
Astley.
We're no strangers to love.
You know the
Yo,
rules.
yo,
So-
yo! When I go to the UK next, spam it when I need to break out our trench coats and go to the Rick Astley Bridge and record a cover.
Yes.
You gotta convince him to do it first. That's the hard part.
He would though. I told him where the Rick Astley Bridge was. He's like, "Yo, that's like 10 minutes from my house."
Okay, so here's the thing you should know with
What?
Spammo. He's very bad at, committing to like anything.
When I went to see him, he forgot that I was coming until I landed.
Nice.
You have to remind that man of literally everything.
He was apparently playing League of Legends when I landed, and then he asked the people like, "Hey, when's Kaz landing?" 5 minutes ago.
No fuck. I gotta go to the airport.
Yeah.
You had to go through. You had to go through the international arrivals line though. It's all good.
Yeah, he made it there at the same time I did, pretty much so.
Yeah, the first time I went to the UK, the international arrivals. I dawdled when I got off the flight. I didn't know.
Heathrow is an airport I tend to avoid if I can.
Yeah.
I knew what you were saying Heathrow, but the way you said it sounded like you said Etho.
I
I
avoid
know,
that too.
dude.
The
I was just
Etho
gonna say
International Airport.
We should make that on the server. Have it, just like.
And that no,
International
you know what?
Airport.
That could be where you come in to spawn and you land on on a runway with an elytra if you fly in.
Yeah. Okay, but it's gotta be further away than you would think because Heathrow is for some reason like not in London. They say
right
it-
next to Seth.
Yeah, so you land in and then you have to you take the pathways into spawn.
You gotta
like,
take the
via
long,
bridge.
expensive rail line.
The monorail. I'll build a monorail across just for the airport.
Just for the airport. That's
Make sure that when you
intentionally
spawn,
really far
you
away.
spawn inside of a plane. You know, when you first log in, you get off. Welcome to Heathrow
God.
International Airport.
Oh god, I'd have to change where spawn is to do that.
Nonsense. I'm gonna build
Our
a plane right
airplanes
on
are
top of
powered
that.
by
Don't.
hopper clocks.
Don't build an airplane.
So
Actually, you can't. There'll be spawn chunks.
So question: How do we build an airplane in beta?
Probably snow blocks.
Snow
Or
blocks,
iron blocks.
wool.
Easy.
Iron is a valuable resource.
Snow, I think I think is our best
Oh.
bet because it becomes renewable at some point, and you can get it even before it's technically renewable, and it's like it's not as messy as wool is, and it's not as sort of boxy as iron is, and it's not as expensive as iron is. I think snow is probably the best way to go for the base of the plane.
All right, so now I got to build a courthouse, a coliseum, and an airport. But they're
Put Etho's
Jeez.
face on the fin.
yeah, Etho International Airport.
God. I'm going to die.
Oh.
My first time in London was wild because I had my phone at the time. This was 2016. I was there in August of 2016 because the exchange rate was favorable for reasons. And when I got there, I realized my phone was so old, I didn't get service there.
Oh, there's a 1.8 English.
And so I basically had to find my way around not being able to contact anyone. And
That's dangerous.
yeah, I made it. I made it by going up and being friendly to people. Like the first guy I met, right? I go to a train service to King's Cross St. Pancras, and the train gets canceled. I was like, oh nice. So I had to get on another train, and I saw a guy while we were waiting for the second train, who walked away disappointed with me, and he was playing Pokemon Go, so I just started talking to him. And I was like, oh, what's up? You know, I was trying to be like, yep, just got off a red-eye flight, and he hit me with the, oh, I was on a mission trip in Africa. I had an 8-hour bus ride, and then like a 4-hour flight, and then 8-hour layover, and then like another 4-hour flight, and I was like, okay, you win. And I was like, all right, you win.
Oh,
You totally would. It's not the exact numbers, but I've got them written down somewhere. But that's like a ballpark. He clearly won. But then he started talking, was nice. Somehow when I was talking to him, I lost my train ticket. And I was like, fuck. I guess this is a goodbye, my dude. He's like, no, just get on the train with me. Right? We get on the train. Right? We do our thing. He's like, if anyone talks to you, just act like a tourist. And I was like, how do I do that? He's like, I don't know, just act American. It's like, how do I do that?
Be loud.
I still have my receipt from it. I just don't have the actual ticket. I kept the receipt, which is useless to me. But yeah, anyway, we get to a train station, right? And like we're getting up and we're coming towards the gates. I'm like, my dude, I don't have a ticket. What do I do? He's like, just walk through with me. I was like, okay. He side mouthed it to me, and so we got through, and then we got out, and he's like, all right.
what a Chad.
He's like, all right, we could do that there. We won't be able to do that in King's Cross. So why don't we get you another ticket? And he's standing in line. Keep in mind, this guy's been traveling longer than I have. He's standing in line with me, and we're talking. He's like, hey, you know, add me on Facebook. He gave me his phone. He's like, here, send yourself a message, and contact me when you get to your hostel later. So I know you're okay. Basically.
That guy's a Chad.
Right, and then he rode an extra
What a
couple
dude.
stops. He rode an extra couple stops with me past his
One of
destination
the boys.
to make sure I got to King's Cross. He's like, all right, this is where you get off. You know, it was really, really nice. Everyone I met was like way nicer than I expected. Cause like cities don't have the reputation for being the nicest places.
Yeah, it's just because you have enough people that they're bound to be.
Yeah, well, I don't know. People in the Northeast, which is the very urban part of the U.S., relatively speaking, they all drive like assholes.
They
Who
are
can
also
confirm?
are all assholes.
Yeah, exactly. So I was expecting like London's, one of the largest cities in the world. It's a global hub. But like everyone I talked to was super pleasant. Like I tried after that, right? I'm like trying to contact someone who I knew there, and again, I couldn't do that because I didn't have a phone, but I walked outside of King's Cross St. Pancras and I see a McDonald's. Awesome, free Wi-Fi. I go to the McDonald's. Yes, you can use our free Wi-Fi. Just respond, with this code that will send you via text message. And I was like, fuck. Fuck. And then it was like, okay, there's a Starbucks. Oh, yes. Sign in with your UK mobile provider. And I was like, fuck. So basically, I'm standing there in the Starbucks by King's Cross with all my luggage. And basically, there's like this middle-aged woman next to me who's like, hey, do you mind if I use your phone? Like, I don't have... And I tried to explain the situation. She very sheepishly agrees and helps me, type in the number of the person I'm trying to meet. And then when I'm sitting there with the phone's ringing, she's like, please don't run off with my phone. Like, lady, I'm standing here with all my luggage. Like,
Where am I gonna go?
But yeah, after I'd made the call and she had her phone back, she was really like pleasant and gave me like, oh, you should go here and stuff, and everyone was really nice.
Are they places you should see?
Yeah, places that were like free and like good for visiting. Right, because it was my first time. I had never been on a plane before, or anything.
Dude, I've been on planes back and forth.
And then you go to
US.
Heathrow first time.
Yeah, my first flight is an 8-hour flight from Dulles to Heathrow. Overnight.
There's such the security at Heathrow, man.
Is
Yeah.
it good or bad?
I got asked. They asked a bunch of like probing questions. Like,
They're
so,
annoying.
what are you gonna do after this? What are your life plans? Can you tell us the
Tell me
time
your
and
life
date of
story.
your death?
That might just be small talk, I think.
No, they ask you questions to make sure you're gonna leave. At least most of them did. The last time I went, the guy like looked at my passport and he was like, "Okay, you've been here a few times and you've left every time, basically." He was like, "And you're staying here? Okay, cool. Have a nice stay." I was like, cool.
I guess if
okay."
you're like have traveled there multiple times, you're like, oh yeah, you're good.
Yeah, he's like, "Oh, you've been here a couple times and you've left every time. That means you're probably gonna leave again this time."
I haven't been there since they left the European Union either, so I would have had their
I haven't
at that point
I
regardless.
haven't either. I think you still have visa-free travel to enter for 180 days a year.
I mean, Norway's in the EEA, so.
Yeah, but I don't know. I know I have the right to be there 180 days of the year. Not that I can afford to do that, but I could.
Go visit his family for like 6 months. I'm sure he'll take you in.
Yeah, I don't know if
I'm
that's
sure he will.
I don't know if that's a fair thing to do.
It's not like you got things to do, like school
Yeah, it was great.
or.
I went when I went to Buckingham Palace and I brought an American flag into Buckingham Palace, like the absolute American patriot that I am. So they've got all these like like they're not really guards, but like they've got like poor people working there, and they're all like college students. So they're all around like my age at the time, and like we're going and like the last spot like where you leave, the last guy, like the exit just goes out onto the street, and that guy is basically just there to make sure nobody comes in. He's standing there looking bored out of his skull, right? And so I just go up and start chatting to him, and once he got over the shock of being approached by some random American tourist, he was really quite pleasant. And he seemed to be in a good mood when I left. I was
Oh,
like, nice.
I am now passing through the
Huh.
jungle biome, my favorite biome.
Oh.
Nice. But yeah, the Brits are actually quite nice once you like burst open their shells and drag them out. Metaphorically kicking and screaming.
I'm sure you'd find the same thing in Norway.
Yeah.
Tend to be friendly if approached, but you need to approach them because they're not going to approach you.
Yeah. I'm sure I would stick out like a sore thumb.
Americans are known to be loud.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I somewhat defy that stereotype in person. I'm a lot louder over voice chat than I am in person.
I can be both loud and quiet. Depends on the mood I'm in.
When I'm out in public, I tend to I get sort of, I don't know if embarrassed easily is the right way to phrase it, but I'm much more like,
Reserved.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh.
Oh yeah, there was one time I connected to Heathrow when they took my toothpaste because it was too sharp.
Nice.
Seriously.
All I heard was Etho.
He went to Heathrow and they took his toothpaste.
Oh.
Etho took his toothpaste.
He chose his
Etho, how
toothpaste.
did you do this?
Etho, why?
I need this to brush my teeth.
I like how the best way to travel through jungles is trying to find the waterways and just stick to those. This is the way rivers should look. Like, let's
Fun
be
fact.
real here.
I'm missing a stamp in my passport. One of the times I came back to the US, the guy forgot to stamp it.
Oh, really?
He basically like, where'd you go? And I was like, oh, I went here. He's like, all right, have a good day. Basically.
Oh, that's cool.
Didn't even stamp your passport. SMH
He
in
didn't
my
even
head.
stamp my passport. Yeah, they don't always stamp it. Yeah, he didn't stamp it, so I'm missing a stamp.
Imagine getting stamped when you re-enter your own country.
It's all in the name of the Patriot Act.
Fucking. I'm gonna get bitter. We keep talking about the Patriot Act.
I know. Now I know what your triggers are.
It was literally faster for me to enter Canada as a temporary resident than it is to enter the US as a US citizen, I guess.
This is so cool.
I roll through pretty quick. There's like a U.S. and Canadian citizen line for the U.S. border, and because there are like no Canadians, basically, it goes pretty quick. But by no Canadians, I mean there's like 35 million of them.
They're all dead.
But there's 330 million Americans, so it's not like the UK where when they were in the EU, where it's like, yes, we have a population of 65 million, and we have a line for those people, and also like 450 other million people.
It's yes.
In EU countries, you typically have two lines. Well, EU, there's one line for the European Union / economic area / Switzerland,
/ Switzerland.
Yo,
and
Switzerland's
then there's
kind of
another
cute.
line for any passport, and the any passport line is typically shorter.
Nice.
It seems like most people in the European
wasn't
Union
when I
and
was
EA
there.
don't realize that they can also use the any passport line.
Well, good. I hope they continue doing this trend.
Because
Humans are
I've used the any passport line, but that's the case.
Humans are stupid, so I wouldn't count on it. Oh, look at all this bamboo.
Yeah.
Indeed.
This
Can
is good.
personally confirm I'm very fucking dumb.
Dumb name.
Oh, the guy from the Ant Venom
Name?
video.
Oh, Fig, it's
Damn
time.
you.
It's time for you to sleep.
No, it's
Not.
not.
Where's he been? I haven't seen him around for a while.
It's time for you to sleep. Fig, build me
Oh.
a spoon at the fire end.
He is away.
Fig, build me a spoon.
Yeah,
I
it's,
want a spoon, Fig.
yeah. That's part of my dumb name impersonation.
Dumb has not been around for a bit.
Here, I'll do a dumb name impression. Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah? Sure.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
And then he just gets really confused partway through.
What?
What?
Yeah.
Build me a spork at the world border.
Build me a spork at the world border, Fig. Please.
Fig, you need to sleep.
It'll make them extra annoyed if you do it after I asked once.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
Jungle
I love how I can
biomes.
recognize villager terms.
Jungle biomes with the bamboo jungle is just so nice.
It's really good. I like the
Uh-huh.
little mini biomes that they're adding.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
I think the mini
Huh.
biomes shouldn't be as frequent as they are, though.
Huh.
Yeah, I get you. Jesus. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna die. I'm dead.
F's in the chat.
I remember the wonderful time where
That's a trident.
you and
Ow.
I were giving him shit because he was
Screenshot.
using a mod to play alpha.
Oh yeah. Why though?
I don't know. It's dumb name. I don't understand what he does.
He's British.
I'll never
after all.
understand that man. He is British.
God, like
That
look
might explain
look at this
something.
lake with all the bamboo. This looks amazing. Beautiful. Truly beautiful.
Oh no.
I love all
So
the
I
memes, like British and then in quotes people.
Remember how I spawned on an island? Well, I cut down the only tree that was on that island. So
And it
now
didn't
that
give
I
you any
died-
saplings. Oh, no, you just fucked.
Yeah, now I have to swim all the way back.
Time to destroy the British
look.
people.
Fig, when will you stream again? Fig is literally streaming right now.
Who?
Yeah,
He
Big
never stops
Economics is
streaming.
literally streaming.
Who asked that?
Apito?
Oh.
Some guy. Some guy.
Wait, where
Some
was this
guy.
question asked?
Yeah, now people constantly ask for chords.
Yeah, see that solves that problem too. It's like, oh, I have to open F3 constantly. I can just, hey, look, you can pop in, see what I'm at, and then go on about your day.
Yeah.
Hey, Fig, are you there yet?
All right, shut
Are you
up.
there yet?
You like jazz?
Ah!
Big, do you like jazz?
Please comment on whether or not you like jazz.
Excuse me, Mr. Figonomics. Could you please tell me what your coordinates are?
Excuse me?
I get
Could
a
you please
mixed
tell me your thoughts on jazz?
I don't like it. It tastes bad, but also has
Man,
no
just
nutritional
mix
value.
smash, My window. I love the idea that everything that every McDonald's employee has to refer to everything with a Mick.
What the McFuck is this?
Welcome to McDonald's.
What in the Kentucky Fried Fuck is this? Salutations, person to whom I am currently addressing. It is of great interest to me to know more about your musical preferences in order to connect more closely with you on a personal level. Therefore, I am going to appreciate,
To inquire.
therefore, I'm going to inquire to see is whether or not you appreciate the 20th century genre of music commonly known as jazz.
B emoji.
B emoji. Oh.
Thanks, I hate it.
But
Hey, do
why?
items despawn if they're not in chunks?
No. But if they're like in spawn chunks, they're always loaded. But otherwise, if they're force loaded somehow.
I think I'm good.
You like jazz?
I like jazz.
You like jizz?
Okay.
No.
Alright, chill out there, bud.
You do, don't
Get
you?
out there, bud.
Okay.
Can't stop, won't stop.
I'm walking here.
Hey, I'm walking
Hey,
here.
forget about
Hey,
it.
forget about it.
Hey, forget about
Come
it.
on!
Like how we just degraded into noises.
To Italians. We degraded into Italians.
That's the punishment
From New York
for the
to
Roman
Italian.
Empire.
What the Romans degraded into Italians?
Yeah, that's the punishment for the Roman Empire. They all turned into Italians.
Oops, all Italians.
There's a guy that I work with whose first name is literally Giuseppe.
Nice.
Is he Italian?
Yes, he's Italian.
So, gosh, there's a Czech hockey player that the team that I cheer for recently traded for named Vitek Vanacek, but one of the guys reporting on it spelled his name Vitelli Vanacek, and so everyone was like, ah, yes, Vitek Vanacek's lesser-known Italian cousin, and they were, spreading out memes of this Czech guy, but with, this blonde-haired, blue-eyed Czech guy, but with like a black Italian mustache.
Was he wearing a wife beater in the Photoshop picture too?
That would have made it funnier, but unfortunately, no.
Forget about it.
Forget it. I'm
Forget
walking.
about it.
Forget about it.
Jesus. There's 2 Trident guys?
Fork boys.
Wait, is it gone?
Oh man, Arcade, I can't wait to get a double
still
chest full of tridents.
Yay.
Actually, you know what's gonna be worse? Is getting the various copper blocks.
Oh, God.
Because I had to
yeah.
individually weather them and wait.
Have fun collecting a
Wait,
double
it's still
box
here.
of raw iron.
That'll be
Although,
easy.
actually, once we get an iron farm, you can just stop smelting iron you find.
Jesus.
And hold it
Well,
until the
mining.
update.
Yeah. Just fortune the shit out of it.
Yeah, that's honestly probably the best strategy for that.
Yeah.
Strategy? I barely.
What? That doesn't even make sense.
Makes sense to me.
Ah!
I don't know, Sims
I'm
check
team-
out.
I'm Team Kaz here, dude.
Makes perfect sense.
Exactly. That
You
checks
guys,
out.
you guys suck. It'll be weird. Also, Arcade going from playing with like diamond armor and tools for like years, and then switching to netherite.
Yeah.
Netherite is just bad diamond.
Netherite's a good diamond. What do you mean?
Bad diamond.
Oh, Arcade, do you think the copper block's bad? Just wait till I have to get a double chest full of nether stars.
Oh my god.
Nether stars won't be hard. They don't stack, do they?
They do.
Oh.
I had to fight a few.
Well,
Combine that with the beacons, I had to fight a few thousand withers.
let's just make a cracked wither skull farm.
Yeah, and then a cracked wither killing machine.
Yeah, just build like a bunch of withers all at the same time. You see,
Now the worst one will probably be the ultimate, the double chest of netherite blocks.
oh god, why would you do that to yourself?
It is required for the museum.
That's worse than the beacon.
It is.
No, and are you gonna do a double chest of ancient debris too?
Well, yeah, of course. Every
What
block.
about
every item.
So you're gonna do netherite ingots too?
Yep.
Fig, don't do that. That's
It must be done.
that you're gonna be like 80 when you finish that.
But I will complete it.
Oh my god.
It's gotta.
Poor guy.
What do you? I don't know.
How long did it take your friend to do the fucking full netherite block beacon? It took longer than it took for you to get to the Farlands, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Hey, that's 2 stacks
Oh,
and 36
jeez.
though of.
And that's without
netherite.
duping as well.
Yeah.
Well, besides illegal blocks. Will you do illegal blocks like spawners and stuff? I assume you will.
Yeah.
Spawners aren't illegal. You can get spawners.
Same
in
thing with
survival
portal
mode.
frames. We're gonna dupe the shit out of those to fill a chest with them.
Yeah.
I have to be very careful
get
though when I
spawners in
place
survival?
down the
Yeah, you can get spawners in survival.
when I place down the
There's a couple different versions you can do it in. You can do it in InfDev and you
Well,
can
yeah,
also do it in
I
beta
mean,
1.9.
I mean, in like the current version.
hey,
Oh,
can you
no.
downgrade your role to InfDev so you can do that real
That's what I'm
quick?
saying.
No, I'm not doing that.
We should have started in InfDev.
Like,
But
you
then
aren't supposed to get spawners.
there would be even fewer block options. So is Spamo's Minecraft skin like a Viking hippie?
It's just spammo.
Spamu doesn't have red hair or a beard.
I don't know what his
I mean,
skin
kind
is.
of.
It's just Spammo's skin. It's what it's always been.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we all know Arcade is the Angry Birds guy. That's already known.
I like that you look like an end portal block at some point, Dragon.
That's true.
It's like, are you an end portal block?
We go to the Ender Dragon fight, and then someone yells "Kill the dragon," and we all turn on Dragon Bound.
Kill the dragon.
Fuck them up.
Exactly. I'm an illegal block.
Kill the dragon.
Kill the dragon. Turns on PvP.
Kill the dragon.
Why is everyone around me quick saving?
Player
Why do I hear
quick.
boss music?
Why do I hear boss music?
Hirohito on December 9th, 1941. Local Japanese time. Why do I hear boss music?
I think one of my favorite memes
no.
I've seen is like a weather forecast map for August 7th, 1945.
Oh,
And then it's
God,
like,
and
you just see like, you
those-
know, you see like really like normal temperatures.
it's
and you
like
see like
808, and then like 809, it's like,
10,000 degrees. Yeah.
and then it goes right back to, yeah, it's
That's an oof.
It's an oofer.
Oofer, I barely knew her.
Damn.
God damn it.
I'm watching it all.
I really like data packs like this one. This is nice.
The ambient temperature in Hiroshima, Japan, August 6th, 1945. 8:14, 79 degrees Fahrenheit. 8:15, 10,340 degrees Fahrenheit. 816. 79 degrees Fahrenheit. Don't think it cooled down quite. I don't know. I feel like it probably didn't cool down quite that quickly.
No, there's no way
And I
it
feel
cooled down
like,
that fast.
and I feel like after that, it got colder than it was before because it like blocked out the sun. But then also everything was on fire.
Yeah, you don't get a nuclear winter.
Sorry, I don't really know the the temperature dynamics of a nuclear explosion.
I think that's.
It gets very hot.
Aren't they atomic
You were in
explosions?
the
I thought
sky.
there was a difference.
No.
Isn't that? Why do we?
What are you talking
Why do we
about?
have two different names for the same thing?
What? What do you mean for the same thing?
Huh?
I'm talking about like atomic bombs versus nuclear bombs.
They're the same thing.
Yeah, like
It's called
Why?
nuclear because it involves the nucleus of atoms.
yeah.
And atomic because it involves the nucleus of atoms.
And it comes from
I feel like
it comes
I
from
feel like
Greek
this is-
atomos, meaning indivisible.
Which is funny
Well,
because
apparently
you're
not.
dividing atoms.
Yeah, apparently not.
Look,
I
it's a relic of
gosh.
language.
I'm looking at some news. This fucked up. The U.S. bombs Hiroshima. Japan doesn't surrender. The U.S. won't be right back with double jeopardy. Or hold on.
Holy
I'm
shit.
just gonna DM this next one to you. It's super low quality. Or no, I'm gonna put it in streaming text voice so everyone can see.
I think that turtle.
There we
just died.
go.
Wait, let me see this.
There's another.
There is another.
Oh.
That's good. Can you send me the "We'll be right back" with double Jeopardy meme?
Okay, but I'm gonna have to crop out an iFunny watermark.
Oh my god, it's just an iFunny watermark. Chill.
Oh my god. I cannot believe he actually has an iFunny watermark in that meme.
Oh my god, he got it from iFunny. Guys, he's not a Chad.
Oh god, not iFunny.
It's over.
I have the high
It's
ground.
Over
have the
banana
high
can.
ground.
Literally unmemeable.
Literally
Underestimate my
unmemeable.
Try it.
Nice.
Try it.
Uh,
power. I have failed you, Anakin. I failed you, Anakin. Failed you.
You underestimate my power.
Don't try it. Don't try it.
We are further along in the song than that. Big, come on.
Keep
I-
on.
Sorry, I don't know the lyrical lyrics.
I don't know, dude. Kaz and I were on the same page.
Yeah, but Kaz is a Star Wars nerd.
Are you not?
Yes.
Ness.
SNES.
Yes.
That's pretty
Oh,
yes.
God. I'm just gonna keep posting like. I'm just gonna keep posting atomic bomb memes.
Oh no.
Well, Dragon Man,
What's up?
these are fire. You could say that they're bomb.
We'll be
Oh my
right back
God.
with Double Jeopardy.
Jesus. What are these strafing
Let's try
skeletons?
another spot. Holy fuck, dude. You got any more atomic bomb memes?
Of course.
You got any more high ground?
There's always more high ground.
Wanna see me do it again? Holy shit.
Oh no! Oh no! This one is sort of a combo, but it's because everybody needs a friend.
Oh no. It's even funnier the second time. Holy shit.
Oh no.
I love there was a map I saw, and it was like all the countries in the world are white, right? Except for Japan, which is green, and then green is countries that invented anime, and then the white was countries that haven't been nuked multiple times. It was like, oof. Oof. I like memes like that. They're,
So, do we have the atomic bombs to thank for anime?
Yes.
yeah. There was, I shit you not, there was an American politician a couple years ago who was forced to like apologize, and I think he might have like resigned for and I quote saying, "Anime is proof that 2 bombs just wasn't enough." It was like,
Holy fuck!
it
That is
was like, holy shit, dude.
that's a great quote with no context.
Oh no! Please don't clip me out of context.
Like Scoob! Alright.
Okay, another one. Another one was prepare
Another
for
one.
trouble, Hiroshima, and
Make
make it double, Nagasaki. Oh.
Wow, we're terrible people.
Same.
Where do you get these memes from? They're so
Cracking up a Cold War with the boys.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm cool.
Dude.
I'm
Uncool.
cool.
Are those good? Were those good water buckets?
I wasn't paying attention. I guess. Oh wait. I guess I can watch now. Here I
There
am.
will
Just
be no evidence compiling today.
Yep.
Perhaps another time.
Evidence done it before.
Evidence done before.
Mango smug.
Mango smug.
Hey, hope you like that one right there.
I was not watching.
Yeah. No, looking in streaming text voice. It's a nice chair, isn't it?
You like chairs?
Hold on,
Oh
let me see
God. I'm getting anxiety.
Ah!
Oh, oh, yikes.
Yikea.
But
One
we
too
actually
many
took this
lives.
picture in the Navy. This is what the Navy looks like, right?
Yeah, sure. And then the one above it is the Mind Goblin trap card.
Mind Goblin trap card. That's good. The heck?
They can kill hundreds of. Holy shit! That one's good. That's so good.
Oh no. Is this stream just black for you?
Yes.
That's weird.
What? I'm seeing it
No.
fine on my end.
And
so
tossing
bad.
them through the ground.
The Japanese citizen. I got this image off of shitpostbot, like the fucking Twitter account. It generated this meme.
What?
Yeah, shitpostbot is an interesting enigma.
Jesus.
I've seen that one.
That's
good.
good. That's
Hey,
good.
my favorite part of the new Mojang cape.
Sus.
Yes, I've seen that. Ding 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 ding.
I'll have to link
Oh no!
you. I've
so
seen that one
good.
before. It's so good. I'll have to link you to this channel, but there's a channel that like this guy like hosts like a fucking wait, hang on, actually, let me go find it. What was the name of it? Actually, no, I think I wrote it in our. I found this dude last night. This like really good shit, but the on the fucking Minecraft server that he runs, like there was a war between two factions, and he had it mapped out, and he was using similar like squares to represent like groups of people as like small armies.
Mhm.
And at one point he just said the words among them, and then the light blue squares turned into like crewmates and then back into squares. It was like I just suddenly saw three Among Us appear on the screen.
That's so good.
Amogus.
Amogus.
I barely.
Nope, can't post that here.
Alright then.
Here's a good one.
That's good.
I stole this one from Margaret.
It's so good.
I've seen
Germans,
that, yeah.
Germans, you can't use shotguns in World War One. It's inhumane. Also, Germans, yo, let's try out some chlorine gas, guys.
Rules for thee, not for me.
Yeah.
Deutschland über alles.
I love the America World War One shotgun memes.
What do you mean shotgun? That's a smoothie.
You right.
Refinding the Saddam Hussein memes.
Oh gosh.
Entrance hidden by Saddam Hussein. Bricks and rubble.
I really love this. Hold on, let me find it.
Did you see this one? This image that Phoenix made? It's horrible and I hate it.
Oh god.
Saddam
the
Hussein, I love
the lost one is really good.
Yeah.
Anderson by Saddam Hussein. Bricks and rubble. The last one is horrific.
It's so cursed. Ah, my favorite meme.
Memes.
Top 10 images taken right before disaster. Oh, thanks, Art. God damn it! You like jazz?
Y'all like jazz?
You like jazz?
Now you get that nice purple roll color. You like jazz?
You like jazz?
You like jazz?
I loved how quick that turnout was. He's like, oh, thanks. Oh, god damn it. Like the turnaround.
Here, I got a meme there for you.
Oh boy.
Oh no, Steve, don't take the meme.
Oh yes, I got this one. I got this from Shitpostbot. This one was fucking good. Fucking generated this. Classic. You like
Alex
jams? Ah, Alex Jones. Jalex owns.
Alex Jones.
I'm tired of the putting chemicals in the water that turned the frickin' frogs gay.
Alex Jones. I like the meme of him like chasing the guy down, but they like put him in Minecraft and he runs after a creeper.
I like the one where he fights with the Republic and dies. Me getting spag balls.
I love the bottom portion of the
Mamma mia.
meme of the Italian guy, the chef just loading him with pasta and pointing the gun at his head. It never gets old, dude.
Mamma mia.
You've mammaed your last Mia.
It's a me, Malario.
World War II Tom and Jerry.
It's an accurate summary of the Eastern Front.
Poorly aged advertisements. Meat Yeti and Spag Balls.
The closest some of us will ever get to have. Oh no. Oh no.
Aged like milk.
I ended up doing this on the
I know that.
whiteboard at work
General Kenobi.
one day. Just left it right here.
Hey Fig,
What?
you know that video I sent you yesterday of me screaming into the pillow?
Yeah.
Can I reenact that?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Okay, awesome. Let me just get ready.
You good?
I didn't do meat my diet. I look around and I think that's stupid. They complain about religion. One turn. Oh, boo-hoo for removing themselves. Oh, boo-hoo, you're gay. You're lesbian. You're straight. My parents doesn't yes. Okay, bye.
Is that all she wanted to do?
What?
What is... Stop it. Get some help.
Yeah.
That was pretty funny, though.
I can't see the Twin Towers without thinking of we're not aiming for the truck at this point.
I hate it.
Buzz, we missed the truck.
We're not aiming
We're
for
not
the
aiming
truck.
for the truck. Oh,
I saw
God.
one that was, my blood cells when a girl touches my arm. On my way, Woody!
Mm.
What the fuck? Is that... looks like a monolith. It's weird as fuck.
I miss monoliths.
It's not
really what a monolith looks like. Big.
Yeah, it is. It's a monolith.
That's not quite one, but
No, monoliths are like fucking big things that go to build them and are flat on top.
That's not true. They go up infinitely.
Okay, well they're cut off by the top of the wall.
Is he robotic for you guys? That's just me.
oh, that's just you.
No. Okay.
No, he's robotic for me too. But I
Beep
speak
boop.
beep boop.
Xfinity's putting
Beep
him into the shadow realm.
boop.
Oh,
And I have come to steal American jobs.
dude, someone got the voice actor for Hugh Neutron to record himself saying, "You're going to the shadow realm, Jimbo." I'll fucking find this and send it because I sent it to Mystic last night because I knew he'd like it.
I'll fucking do it again.
Here you go. It's the streaming text voice.
I'm back.
Dragaman, please click the video and streaming text voice and watch it.
Oh no. You're
Gotta have
going to
gotta
the
have
shadow realm, Jimbo. Oh my god.
That's the description is really cool. Apparently, he just asked him on
Yeah, he
Twitter.
just asked him on Twitter,
sent
like,
him-
he just
sent him the MP3. He's like, sure.
Sure. Like that's
Oh.
very wholesome. The guy's like, yeah, sure. He just sent it to him.
Oh my god, that's so good. Hey, can you record this voice clip for me?
Yeah, sure. You're going
Oh,
to the shadow
great.
realm, Jimbo. He hasn't lost his
my
touch
God.
either. It sounds exactly the same.
Wow.
The main thing I remember about Jimmy's dad is the Taco Shack song.
I always remember the caribou.
Oh, hup 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 boo, hup 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 boo, hup.
Ooh, caribou.
Caribou. They fucking see Jimmy's very distinct silhouette in the snow, and they're like, "That's obviously a caribou."
Was that when like he like froze the entire town? I forget what he did to.
Yeah,
cause
he
that.
accidentally made like made the Ice Age, or something.
Wasn't he like trying to make like?
I don't know. He was
trying to do something.
he was trying to do something, and then he was a dumb fuck. The plot of every Jimmy Neutron episode.
Oh man, that video is so good.
Jimmy Neutron's a classic
it.
now.
Is that Saddam Hussein Jenga?
Is that fucking Saddam Hussein Jenga?
It's so stupid.
What, the Saddam Hussein memes?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really
That's why
good.
they're great.
I like how like
That's
that just
what's so good
shows
about
that
them.
anything that's completely innocuous can turn into a meme.
Yeah, that's about it.
Ooh, caribou.
Ooh, caribou.
Oh, that just reminds me of fucking Bolby Stroganovsky or whatever his name is.
Oh fuck, what was it that he would sing?
Clap, clap, clap.
Slap, slap, slap. Clap, clap, clap. Slap, slap, slap.
God damn it. Super he's super Kabolby at one point. From some random
Fake country.
Eastern European. Yeah, he's like Rolf from Ed, Edd n Eddy, where he's from some like fictional Eastern European country.
Rolf, the son of a shepherd.
Yeah. What is that, Rolf? It is that of discipline. Were you born in a cave?
Life has many doors, Ed boy.
Yeah. I love how Ed and Eddie was made because one of the creators' friends was like, I bet you couldn't make a kids show. He made like mature cartoons, not like sexual ones,
Yeah,
but
I know
like
what you mean.
Ren and Stimpy sort of ones. Ed and Eddie was a banger.
It was a really good show. Evidence.mp5.
Evidence.mp5.
Mango Smug.
Mango Smug.
Arcrid and his mango smug.
Mango Smug.
I still love the banana whenever you post the banana emote.
What?
Oh, Mango BB.
Yeah,
Yeah.
The big banana.
the big banana.
A big banana.
Oh, banana.
I don't know why, but I was like, I found like clips from Ice Age, and I got reminded of the scene with the fucking dodos and the melons. The last melon.
A dandelion. Must be the last one of the season.
Big banana.
We got big banana and then bigger banana. Banana.
I love how angry it looks.
I know, it just looks irrationally angry. But then you've got Big Banana Fan, which is like small and cute.
Okay, it's adorable. Clap, clap, clap. Slap, slap, slap.
It's like
Clap, clap.
that meme. Hold on.
It's just like that meme I saw.
Hold on.
It's just like that meme that I saw.
Do you remember those memes? Like the cringy.
Wait, which ones?
Yeah, which ones?
The I put it in Twitch chat.
Oh, like the really, really old. The ones with like the impact font.
I'm 14 and this is deep.
That was so deep, dude.
No, the I can be your angle or your devil. The one where they would have like a happy pose and then one with like it was always something with like weebs with like fedoras and then they would have one with like
I
swords
haven't
and
seen
shit.
that meme.
Oh my god, it was
I think I'm glad I missed it.
it was one of those like Oh, I'll have to try and find
I think
one.
large biomes is the superior world type.
Is it? I mean, I'm sure it is for walking.
I think in general,
Especially when you get to
it's
hear-
just a superior world type.
When you get to hear
Ocean?
jazz, the jazzening.
You want
The ocean's
so
just the
long.
one big problem.
Alright.
What's the big
So
problem you
this was I'm gonna put it in streaming text voice. Because if I have to know what the cringe is, you guys have to know what the cringe is too.
Please have mercy.
Oh. Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yours spelled wrong.
No, I can be your angle.
I can be your ankle. Dude. Oh my god.
So that was a meme for a while.
That's wow, that is an
Yep.
interesting meme.
Yep.
Arker, do you remember what the name of my shield is?
Nah, I just know the flag is wrong.
I can fix that.
America, fuck yeah.
There we
Yeah,
go.
But you did the shield wrong.
Can you shut the fuck up? It looks fine for this perspective. I don't care if it's not according to flag
always
code.
be on the left. Canton should
I'm
always be on the
actually
left.
big, according to flag code.
I actually have American flag themed socks, and I follow.
There's not
the
the correct
Canton.
amount of stripe on that flag.
What is wrong with you?
Actually, there are no stars on that flag, so it's not. It's not the American flag.
There's no stars on the flag.
I hate it here. I'm surrounded by
Is it
morons.
Malaysia that has?
Are you saying that there's no states?
They've got like the
unified either?
They've got like the crescent moon.
Yeah, so that could be the Malaysian flag for all we know.
What do they have the crescent moon for?
Because they're a Muslim country.
Oh, really?
You know how all the Muslim countries have, yeah, you know how all the Muslim, so is Indonesia. You know how all the Muslim countries, though, have, or not all of them, but a lot of them have, like, the crescent moon and, like, the star.
Now, do you know where that comes from?
Nope, I just know it's an Islamic
It has
thing, and that's why.
no, it has nothing to do with Islam, actually. It comes from the Turkish flag.
Oh, so they're all just, like,
Yeah,
copying
because
Turkey's homework.
essentially because like the Turks took the title of caliph in like the 1500s, it became heavily associated with Islam by virtue of being Turkey's flag, or rather the Ottomans' flag.
So it does have something to do with Islam. It's just not.
It's not. No, its origins is not from
Doctrine-based.
its origins are not from Islam. That's just
But that's not
that
what
was
that's not what you said though. You said it didn't have anything to do with Islam. I
no, it
thought.
doesn't.
Well, no, if it's heavily associated with it, it does.
It didn't originally, I guess.
No, that's what I mean.
Right, but you said present tense, so I thought it was like just some like arbitrary thing.
I mean, sure, whatever. Can you stop being pedantic for no reason?
I take things really literally,
I hate you.
just generally.
Large biomes are presently
Wow, you
removed in
hate
the,
him?
in the
Your hate
experimental
is actually very
snapshots.
strong.
I will
Did I
answer
mention that,
answer
your
rhetorical
flag is
questions.
in the wrong direction, Fish?
Dragonbound, shut the fuck up.
It's true though. Your flag is wrong.
Your flag is wrong. It doesn't have any stars. Are you saying that the states aren't unified? Wow, I can't believe you.
Oh, a
I
dungeon.
can't believe you've done this.
Ah,
I can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe you've done this.
Yo, a second notch apple.
Fucking
I am
broke.
for now. Bye bye. Have fun with Noctapel.
Bye.
If you break a spawner without the silk
what?
touch pick era fig, I'm banning you from the server. By the way,
I will not break a spotter until we get Silk Touch.
Just
Are we-
straight up,
Ooh,
are we-
straight up eating you.
Are we going to be duping pig spawners when we get the opportunity?
Jungle. I barely knew her.
I'm probably not going to police that too heavily because they're not actually. They're neat, but they're sort of a novelty, in my opinion.
Okay, because I just want to have, I just don't want to have to collect that many for the museum. It
Oh,
would not be possible.
oh yeah, dupe them for the museum. Fuck. That would be a nightmare.
It would
like,
take you
they're
years
just like a-
of exploring.
Yeah. Yeah, no, we're not gonna be on beta 1.9 long enough for you to be able to collect a whole double chest like that.
How long are we going to be on beta 1.9 for?
It depends on how quickly we get the things done, but it's one of those patches I don't want to linger in for too long because it's one of those weird, like, buggy ones.
because it's a dev version.
Can we use the dev version where we were able to control time?
Does that work in multiplayer?
Oh,
can
yeah.
you just like fuck up
Use
with
the
the
arrow
server's
keys.
time?
Just sitting there and fuck the server's time up. I don't know which pre-release that is, but I know it's one of them.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Oh wait, does that mean we'll be in beta 1.9 for when we have the circular moon and sun?
I guess so. I was probably gonna eat that with the texture pack, but
It's a novelty. You gotta have it there. It's part of the world.
but it's gross.
It is bad.
Is that when I think that's when the fucking they change where the sun and the moon are in the sky.
Oh, they actually made them correct.
Yeah. So the orientation of the sun and the moon are going to change at some point. When we start, the sun's going to rise in the north and set in the south. And then, yeah, they changed that.
I'm still gonna refer to it as east-west because
Don't do that because I'm going to be fucking confused as shit. Because I'm going to be using proper directions.
Archer, that's not how the solar system works.
This isn't the solar system, it's Minecraft.
Maybe there was some cataclysmic event which caused the sun. Maybe the Earth was like tilted on its side or something like that.
What, like, Uranus?
Yeah.
You should probably go to a doctor to get that looked at, Big.
I knew someone was gonna make that joke.
I
It's just
I
the
set it up
longest
perfectly
silence.
for you, just inadvertently. You're welcome.
It was just the longest silence, and then I just knew
He
someone
was
gonna
thinking of
say it.
something for sure. Like he was like, I gotta come up with something. All right, back into the
Oh.
jungle I go.
That's so funny.
Jungles are pretty, but they're really hard to traverse.
It was more like a, should I do this? It was like, it's big. I should do this.
I mean, fuck you.
Man, oh, it's so good.
The bed was broken briefly.
But that was
Yes.
broken.
That was broken.
Whatever we can make coarse dirt, that'll be a game changer for my path constructions.
Well,
I know
I
it's
hope
a
you
long
like
time.
being patient.
Yeah, I hope you're patient. You're talking to the guy who held down W for 8 months.
You're still holding down W. What do you mean, just 8
Alright.
months?
What is this 8 months just bro?
There was like a 3-week break between the two.
God.
Yeah. Like, what's the issue?
So minecart rails are going to be a bitch for a while in the nether because pigmen can spawn on rails.
Oh.
There's a way around it, but it's kind of annoying.
What is the way around it?
Putting slabs at eye level that prevents them from spawning or walking on it. But if you don't have space above the slabs and you get disconnected, when you get logged back in, it'll put you on the nether ceiling. Or if it's under the lava ocean, it'll put you in the lava ocean.
Ugh.
Correct.
How long are pigmen like that for?
A while.
How long is a while?
Let me check.
Give me specific versions.
It's a very long time.
So 1.5 mobs no longer walk over rails if they are not currently standing on one. But then 1.9 mobs no longer spawn on rails.
Holy shit, that is a long time.
Yep.
Oh god.
Yep.
That'll be frustrating.
Yep.
Would it be worth it to do that on major tunnels?
I mean, I don't know. Getting bumped into a pigman could reverse your direction.
Yeah,
And that
especially
would
if it
be
happens
annoying.
like over a powered rail.
Yeah, so it's probably something we should try to account for.
That's gonna require extra building material though.
Yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't know if it's worth it because we're gonna get horses at some point. I don't know. We're probably gonna be in these versions for a long time though. It'd probably be good to have a couple of like key things set up.
And so whenever
And
that
equip.
change is made, then we can just undo it.
Yeah.
Well then, we can't really use horses in those same tunnels though.
Well, we would. Yeah. I mean, I guess horses are faster than minecarts though.
Yeah,
So we'd probably just tear up the minecarts once we get to those.
so 1.6.
Or no, we would only have to tear out the slabs. Because horses can just run over the rails.
So slabs until 1.6, remove the slabs, and then just have the horses.
Yeah.
Well, that means we're gonna have a stables that spawn.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to have a stable. We're also gonna have to import horses.
Oh, that'll be hard to do.
Spawn. When can mobs go through portals?
1.3.
Okay, so we'll be able to try to find horses when they first enter are annoying though because they like despawn if you don't tame them.
Really?
I'm pretty sure they do.
You should check.
I am almost certain that was a thing because I remember going out of my way to like tame every horse I came across because they would just fucking.
So we
You
don't
do
really
that
need, we don't
bullshit.
need to get that many horses. We literally just need to get a breeding pair and then bring them back.
It's probably best to get to at least tame as many as we can. Let me see. Still mad they changed the horse model.
Yeah, all we need is a breeding pair to get back to spawn. And then we can just breed them there and get more horses. I forget, how do you breed them again? Don't you take like golden apples?
Yeah, I think so.
Although by that time the gold farm will be running, so it won't really matter. The hard part will be getting the apples. Oh, finally. I'm out of the jungle.
Pog.
This is why I love large biomes, because beaches should be this big.
Mm.
At least in my humble opinion.
My humble opinion, of course.
Thank
Imagine
you,
you spawn
single
on the
player,
island.
for lagging again. I hate this game. Seriously, come on. Makes dolphin travel more annoying.
Okay, apparently,
Are you researching horses right now?
yeah, apparently it was a bug.
Oh, was it one of like the snapshots?
Trying to find out. Where does it say fixed version? It has affected versions, but then it says fixed versions. None.
What? That's not true.
Yeah.
I would check version history for horses, honestly.
It looks like it was. It looks like it was the snapshots.
So you don't have to worry about it at release.
Yeah, I don't think we'll have to worry about it.
By the way, dude, the other day, like, I completely forgot that I even had you on Steam.
Oh, what? When I just like randomly messaged you
Your
like
command
bullshit.
post is under attack, yeah. And I was like, who do I have here named Fives? And I'm like, that's gotta be Arkard.
Yeah.
Oh, bastard.
This is the Swoglies.
Wee woo. Wee
You
woo.
getting your daily recommended amount of games?
Can I get to the end of the ocean first?
Yeah. SpongeBob, the maniac is in the mailbox.
The maniac's in the mailbox!
The intersection of kelp and coral.
Calm down, son. It's just a drawing. Is the ocean gonna end? Okay. Here you go, Arkard.
What?
I'm doing my
Oh, you're
squats.
doing good.
This is the Swolies. Ugh. Alright. There's a bot on Reddit that literally just explains why water is not actually wet. It's just called Water is Wet Bot.
Nice. Can't wait to start using Kelvin in my everyday life now.
Ah, yes. We switched to Kelvin as my primary form of measuring temperature.
Of course.
I'm gonna start measuring everything in fractions of light years.
Yes, that's about 338.15 degrees Kelvin.
Oh, yes,
Hmm,
of course.
yes. Very much so.
Oh, look, another turtle I can kill.
Oh, nice.
No, Fig, no.
You like jazz?
Crush it.
Crush the turtle.
Kill the children.
Destroy the child.
Corrupt them all.
Like the recruiter did. Real people with families these are.
One of our pedophiles will pay 2,001 dollars for the guy must.
Alright, we're about to cross 1.4.
I just randomly clicked on Discord by accident, and I clicked on the timeline where you're going to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo, and it just and I just heard him saying Chick-fil-A.
Yeah.
Oh, it's right down the street.
Legend.
Thank you, Mark DiCarlo. Fairly cool.
Fairly cool.
Shut up, man.
You made fun of me for
Underget.
whatever the fuck. Yeah.
Underget.
I underget.
Underget.
So I get to make fun of you for barely. You're almost old timey if you had said barely.
Verily.
Yeah.
Errol.
Barely. Doth cannot
I
be.
verily knew her.
That's
no.
funny.
Hey man, that was pretty funny. I'll see if I can work a laugh in my schedule. I'm pretty sure now this portion of ocean right here, the frozen oceans are the only ones without any life in them. Like at the bottom. Like you don't see seagrass or fish, really. You see fish, but like no seagrass. It just looks barren.
I think that's probably kind of the point.
Hey, fuck you, guy.
Hey, I'm walking.
Yeah.
I'm walking. Get out of my way. I'm
Forget
walking.
about it.
Forget
I'm
about
walking.
it.
There's a really good video that hold on. Sex Spice.
What?
I think I'm gonna go lay down.
That's good timing because I'm done streaming basically.
Oh, nice. Okay, I'll stick around until you finish. For moral support.
Like another 2 minutes at most.
Yeah,
Probably less than that.
nice. I just suddenly felt really tired.
That would be your cicada rhythm.
Yep, of course.
So I actually learned that the circadian rhythm is independent of like the level of adenosine in your blood that makes you tired. And
Nice.
It's just a clock,
Yeah.
and so it's based off of a regular event that occurs. Normally it's the setting and rising of the sun, but like a good example is like if you're blind, how do you still have a circadian rhythm? And what happens is if that's not really available, the body just uses a regularly recurring event as a point. It's like, say, getting like a morning cup of coffee, as an example. All
Well,
right,
I don't drink coffee, so that's not gonna work.
hey, just anything like that. All right, that's enough
Don't
walking
drink
for today.
coffee. It kills people.
And as always,
Moral of the story.
thanks for walking.
I'm walking here.